And I'm streaming. We're streaming Wargroove 2. Woo! It's one more than Wargroove 1.
Yeah, it's true.
How's it going, Bunny? And Wraithbow? And Zombie Fan? And Phoenix? And everybody?
Awesome. Glad to see that Discord was working by the time this came up.
I did hear that Discord was having some issues at some point.
Yeah, most of the day.
Yeah, mine was fine, but there are definitely some people who were unable to function with the Discord.
My mobile Discord has been fine. But my PC, I had a big old angry nope.
Well, this answers your question, Scott.
Yep.
Conquest. Play through the prologue to unlock Conquest mode.
Oh, it's just the prologue, okay.
That's not so bad.
And Conquest mode is like the roguelike version of this game, which means that there might be a YouTube video in here somewhere.
Ooh.
But for now, the campaign. How's it going, Dead Tech? But yeah, Wargroove 2 is pretty cool. It's not even out yet, but we get to play it. It's gonna be neat.
Yeah, it's gonna be next week.
Yeah.
But we get it early. And look, we got like rabbit people.
Yeah, look, it's Bunny. And then also mice. Bunny hangs out with the mice.
They're all mice. That mouse just has big floppy ears.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Iranian mission, day 0.
Day 0 is always dangerous.
This is Arabia? Oh, look, I'm not the only one doing voices today. We got 3 of us.
A disappointment. Our mountains are larger.
And greener.
Hold on. I realized that I was going to be behind because I was on the stream instead of like in Discord.
But
fixed.
Yeah, I got that live stream for you.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I think they have libraries here.
Libraries? Thought they'd even heard of books. Oh, this sounds like a Scott voice to me.
Not underestimate our Anya friends. I have heard horrifying accounts of these lands.
Hi, bye, Joe.
They say Orania has tree people.
I love the tree people, though.
Treeble.
Yeah, they're pretty great. No,
I'll accept that one.
said John. Sea people. The merfolk are also great. Humans.
Now they are the worst.
Oh, look at him groove. He's war grooving.
Yeah.
Well, I've read humans here don't have souls. They're all gingers. Oh, when they die, their skeletons walk around forever.
Want to know what I've read? I've read they kiss dogs. On the mouth.
Damn. Disgusting.
Dogs are kind of cute, right?
Hey, we didn't have to do that voice.
Yeah,
Perfect.
One has a voice.
Good job, Lytra.
I wonder if that's the commander.
Of course Lytra thinks that.
Hurry. Isn't this the girl who can't keep her lunch down on the ship?
Let's go copy that. Articulus. Oh, and she makes those obnoxious humming noises during meditation.
It helps me think. Put on your helmet.
Oh god! Articulus has a helmet. I couldn't decide how I wanted to pronounce the name, but you are now OSHA compliant.
Is there a problem here?
No, Madam Pistol. Pistol? Pistol. We'll go with pistol.
Like a gun.
Yeah.
just making observations.
Fantastic.
Then why don't you observe the seas to watch for other ships? Dead text just, I'm sniping another to get my spot back. Posted on a hill. Waiting. They're late enough as it is. Yes, madam.
Oh,
Wait, not you. You're a magic user, yes? Come with me. There's something important I need your help with.
He needs me?
Yeah, the night watch time is still broken. I don't know what's up with it. It just did one day.
Thanks for saving me.
Did you say something?
Sorry.
No, sorry. I'm just curious. Why are we here?
never apologize for curiosity.
Well,
Prefixed with "oh dear girl." Perfect.
yeah.
Nailed it. Especially now when we seek the most precious thing of all. Knowledge. 3 years ago, a magic weapon from a long-forgotten war caused quite the stir.
Ah, yes.
A weapon known as Requiem.
Old Requiem.
Yeah.
I'm told it nearly ended the world as we know it.
Yeah, but we feel fine.
It was a heck of a fight.
It was a heck of a fight.
Ariana's leaders did manage to defeat it in the end. Take that.
I like how Caesar is just like snoozing on his hind legs.
Yeah, look, that's
a good boy.
That's how dogs sleep.
Easier to kiss.
Yeah, then Lytra kisses it on the mouth. However, our allies suspect there are other weapons like Requiem out there.
Oh, jeez. Don't mess with that.
They've asked us to seek them and uncover their secrets.
Wow. But
Why do you need me?
Ah,
I've been investigating this dome all afternoon. And I still haven't a clue on how to enter it.
Probably that door-shaped thing right there.
Kingdom of Cacophony were masters of magic and technology. Also, hi, Dragon and Overfish.
Yeah, hello.
Between my wits and your magic, our success is inevitable.
no.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Pistol, please don't be mad. But I'm actually not very good at magic. It's Paul's child.
Hold that thought. The world suddenly got much smaller around us.
Suddenly got so much smaller and much more tactical.
Hey, we found this island fair and square. You want to visit, you gotta pay the toll. Hand over your gold. Oh, is this a robbery? With just the two of you? Fascinating. Let's see how that works out. I really liked that particular comeback of just how quaint.
Oh, sure.
Lecter, I'll handle these imbeciles. You just keep working on that
yes,
dome.
madam.
Like, I don't think you bandits realize how powerful commanders are.
I shall begin by attacking the enemy swordsman. That guy, right there. Swordsmen are the most basic unit. As I'm a commander, my victory is assured.
I mean, basically, yes.
Click. Look, I have a 108% chance to hit him, so there's a chance he can dodge.
And by
I don't think so.
108% chance, you mean you are doing damage equal
Yeah.
to 108% of his health.
So I killed him and 8% of their ancestors.
Yes.
What the heck was that?
You're gonna be a Bandit B? How's it going,
Not for
KB
long.
Disco?
the power of crystal technology.
A bit advanced for you, I'm afraid. But I'm happy to provide further demonstration.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Lytra, your sword friends have arrived. We're not afraid. Just in time, too. I've just performed an action this turn. You two swordsmen will have to take care of the rest. Alright, Phil. Time to show your worth. Attack the spearman.
Get a critical hit. Oh, it doesn't even let you. Alright. Probably so it can show you.
Yeah, full tutorial.
Take that. Ouchie. I failed to strike them down.
Yes.
A bit of a shame, really. Shame you didn't use all the tools at your disposal, you idiot. Each unit type has a special condition that allows them to deal massive damage. We call this a critical hit. A swordsman will perform a critical hit when it's beside its commander. We should try a critical hit now with the other swordsman, the better swordsman.
Yeah.
Who wants to be Soldier B? It's not even the named one. It's just Soldier.
I do feel more powerful somehow.
Yeah, see the flashing, the damage preview? That indicates a critical hit. Now strike. Show Phil how it's done. How's it going, McDraven?
Madam?
Madam Pistol, what's that number for, besides the swordman?
Oh,
Excellent question. That's the health indicator. Full health units begin at 100 HP and have no indicator. But our swordsman's foolish, stupid, idiot behavior has reduced his health to around 80 or 60. I can count. I'm good at math. Attack power is based on unit health. This swordsman will deal less damage from now on.
Haters! Who want any units in a boat?
Lytra, dear.
How are things coming along with the dome?
Oh,
I think I figured something out.
Oh, brilliant girl. Let's rout the rest of these fools. Let's be sure to practice our critical hits whenever possible.
Well, that's going to make the first part of this pretty easy.
So if I want to attack with her, then yeah, she'll just kill one and then
And then you can
Yeah.
critical hit with the other two.
the other two on,
Yeah.
on either side. Presuming that yeah, units can't cross through each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's begin.
She's just like, and get wrecked.
She attacked
Pretty
him with
much,
a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Go, mouse.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, thank you very much, Dragon Master.
So then the next question is, do we spread out our damage on our side, or do we let poor Phil be the one to always get wounded?
Well, attacking with the higher health unit
Yeah.
first means taking less damage back because he'll
Yes.
inflict more damage.
And look, we gotta give Phil his redemption arc.
Yeah, he'll be able to finish this guy off.
That's fair.
Get him, Phil! Got him.
And then he gets wrecked.
Might not get killed, but
Not killed.
No,
Oh,
Phil!
he did.
killed.
Phil is gone forever.
Phil, he was so young!
Goodbye, Phil. Oh, there goes
Now
Phil.
you could, because
You could-
she can one-shot
Yeah.
unit anyway, but you could get a
Yeah.
critical hit on the right
Yep.
guy
Mm-hmm.
and then go kill.
And then go kill the other one.
Oh, 7's in the chat for Phil. He was so young.
Was he?
Presumably.
I don't have time for this.
Pikachu, I choose you.
This bandit's totally got this. He's like, haha, take that. Oh crap.
Aha!
Well, well, it seems we've won the robbery. Lytra, dear.
please let this work.
Please let something I do work for once. Oh, we paid the toll anyway.
Bing bong.
Or at least tolled the bell.
But for whom does the bell toll?
Ask not.
You told it what? What'd you tell it?
Open up.
What? No.
This is a very loud bell.
Yeah,
What?
it worked.
Lytra!
This is magnificent. Quickly, everyone. There's research to do.
Oh god, not research.
Uh,
Up.
They did say quickly. And
It's true.
These ones were not very quick.
No,
My word, just look at this stonework.
Madam Pistol.
And such detailed engravings.
Pistol!
We can't get in.
Hmm? Ah, I'm trapped. How curious.
I love Pistol.
I wonder what sort of mechanism.
So what do we do? There are more bandits out here.
Listen, dear, there's enough down here to keep me occupied for hours. Instead of asking me for every little thing, what if you were in charge until I return?
Me?
Yes, you. There, problem solved. Oh god!
It's Phil.
That tech just started blasting out with a shotgun,
Oh jeez.
and it attracted a hype train. Well, that tech
Alright
is not now solidly in the lead. In case anyone's competing, you know, you can. That's the top spot you can go for. Wink. It's the last day for discounts. Yes, the magical girl's in charge. I don't like repeating myself.
Give me
Oh,
seconds.
jeez.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
jeez.
Safety first. Put on your.
All right.
Oh, it's doing this thing that it did last time too, where
Ouch.
it's gonna individually show all of these helmets, unless I step in.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Pistol and Lee doing the same thing, terminating
Yeah.
conversation.
Terminating this conversation. Oh, can I turn it back on to see the Dragon Master shotgun? I appreciate it even if it didn't show it. I turned the alerts back on because usually turning it off and on again fixes it. The alerts are back on, I promise. See, there it is. Thanks, Scott.
You know, just
All
testing.
aboard.
Goodbye.
A choo-choo.
Also, Phil's fine. Look.
Yeah,
Phil
he's,
walked,
he's just fine.
Phil walked it off.
He walked it off.
Dragon Master, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, and the shotgun.
Safety first.
That's gonna
Put
show
on
individually. Hold on.
Oh,
Turn it off and on again. Like all technology, just turn it off and on again, and it fixes itself. Life just in charge. We're definitely gonna die.
Choo choo Duke cool.
Take a read bow.
In any case, let's head back to the ship. We must warn the others.
warn the others of what? That Lytra's in charge?
Yes.
She trusts me?
Man, I thought she was smart.
I won't let you down, madam. Yes, very good.
Oh, have fun, Gherkin Dead Tech. Thanks for coming out, blasting everybody with a shotgun. Hey, we earned a star, and we lost a unit.
But what a unit.
What a unit. We unlocked a lore entry. Awesome.
Wait,
Lay of the land. Lytra and Co. are definitely not lost. They're taking the scenic route.
oh, I believe that.
Friends? We have been walking for nearly an hour. Perhaps we should reassess our path?
Your perception of time is faulty. This is the correct path to be to the ship, I am certain. For my name isn't Filtrum. Would you rather listen to Lytra?
Pistol did leave Lytra in charge.
Yeah.
Sound of the ocean is actually quieter this way. Maybe let's turn back?
What? You can't hear the ocean from here. Stop making things up.
Look at those ears!
Uh,
Nah!
This is ridiculous. Wait. Look up ahead. Thank goodness. Where's the ship?
We're lost ourselves, unfortunately. There are houses up ahead. Perhaps we should ask for directions?
They were here, but we've only seen so far. Where the only people we've seen so far were bandits.
Those are the imps who was messing with the old bell. Who's gonna be Bandit B?
Old cacophony junk. Boss will kill us if he finds out.
Not if we kill them first. Scott's
See you
character was
later.
just like,
I'm out.
The Octagon's like, nope!
later, nerds.
Octagon is a lover, not a fighter.
What should we do?
Easy, friend. Just use the Archer's critical hit. If you do not remember how, we can check the tile info screen.
Right click. The tile info screen can help you size up with unfamiliar units. This section displays the unit's critical hit condition. As you can see, an archer crits when it attacks without moving. There is more to explore in the info screen, but for now, you may close this window. Close.
But just have to strike without moving? Pff, easy.
Damn.
Eh.
Blah.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's it. Take them all out. Charge!
Wait, friends. We must be smart about our approach.
Huh?
What's a smart?
Well, I mean, that archer has the easiest job in the world.
Yeah, he can get a crit. The strategy here will be a bit more difficult.
Sometimes terrain will force you to make tough choices. If your archer stands still, she'll deal critical damage, but she'll be stuck in shallow water when the enemy strikes. Retreating to the mountain behind her may be the better option. Attack now or retreat. The choices are yours and yours alone.
And yours alone. Who's going first? Oh wow, that mountain is way stronger than I was remembering it was going to be.
Mountains
Okay.
have the highest defense boost.
Aha!
Like I knew that it was good and I knew that the river was bad, but I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Good
Yeah.
Lord. All right.
Normally, this spear unit would overpower your swordsman, but terrain can help even the odds. Shallow water reduces the enemy spearman's defense, making it more vulnerable to attack. Additionally, your swordsman will gain a defense boost by attacking from the forest.
Let's try using this area's terrain to our advantage.
Well, Chef, yes, this game does have a sequel. It'll be out next week. What, next Thursday, I think it was?
Yes, next
But
Thursday. the
we
5th.
get sneak peek
Yeah.
because Wargroove devs are cool people.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chucklefish.
You still have one more unit you can move this turn. Before you move your last unit, take note. You can undo all moves you've taken this turn by selecting Undo Turn from the mission menu. Thank you for that 29 months primer.
No, you're right. Chucklefish is not the Wargroove devs. They're just the producer.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody involved.
But yeah,
Amazing work, friend.
Publisher, thank you. Wrong term. I'm very tired.
We should use the tile info screen to investigate any unfamiliar terrain from now on.
Now, what do you have to say, friend?
Help! Assistance, please!
Your archer is in danger from the enemy swordsman. Archers are powerful, but quite fragile. Consider moving your swordsman to the forest to defend this archer. I've done it.
Will our strategy work?
We'll find out soon enough.
James needs 30 cc's of coffee. And
Dead Tech, was this the game to have you shot with the railgun, the 12-month sub? I wouldn't be surprised. Because I do believe Chucklefish Games popped in for a stream at one point. I don't even remember what we were playing. I mean, obviously a game that they publish, but... Wild Frost. Yes.
Yep.
Thanks to your strategic thinking, you're in great shape to quickly defeat the remaining units. Remember to use terrain defense and critical hits to your advantage. Hi, and bye, Mr. Bearman.
Also, I was just double checking. I am pretty sure Chucklefish had a hand in the development of this game, just not all of it.
Yeah,
Because they also develop games on top of publishing them.
correct.
Chucklefish do lots of stuff. They're busy.
And they're cool peeps. I like Chucklefish's production.
How's it going, Schmitty Warbenjagerman Jensen?
Ah, he was number 1.
He also doesn't have a helmet.
Uh-oh.
He graduated. Oh, now you have a helmet.
on ya.
Now you're OSHA compliant.
All right!
Ouch, baby.
We did it. We won.
Oh, that's me. No, we won. You just watched.
Let's just go, friends.
2 hours later.
Sorry.
Sorry, but
Uh,
haven't we passed that statue before? Like 5 times? Are we going in circles?
Shut up, Lytra. I know the way. I can do this. I know I can. I'm not like you. I'm not stupid. Oh, sick burn.
Ultram! I am exhausted by your behavior of late.
Because I'm too cool and awesome. Tago.
Do not go me, friend. Lycra has made mistakes. So what?
Like so many of them.
It is her first mission. It is our entire army's first mission. Of course there will be mistakes. Need I remind you who got us lost in the first place?
Lytra.
No.
Oh, creepy statue says this way. I don't trust it.
James.
Octagon?
Yes.
Yell at him again.
Should I not wait for him to respond?
You heard her, Tago. Yell. Come on, give me the business. Hi, Tiny. 'Cause 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 'Cause
Just like the dome from before. It activates with sound.
That is a decent observation. Why couldn't I think of that? I'm always just a... never mind. Let's just get out of here already. Oh,
All right.
Thanks, friend.
I'm not stupid either. He doesn't even know me.
Things are not well at home for Philtrum, Lytra. I don't think they are for anyone on this mission. I will not ask you to forgive him, only to remember that.
then we punch him in the face. Got it.
Also, was it two different dudes, or did he just change his name halfway through?
He changed his name.
Okay.
And for one line, Philtrum was just Phil. But then it went back to Philtrum.
Dang.
Chamber of Lost Souls. Traveler, these walls lie, in these walls lie the true cost of war. Our friends, our families, our children, gone. Fallen soldiers from both lands. Oh, this is the Commoner's Tome.
Jeez.
I wonder.
If there's anyone more important down here. Princess Elidai sacrificed herself to seal Requiem forever. Wasn't quite forever, was it?
What's this?
Who are these two?
It's the rest of the band.
Prince Harmon of Cacophony, Prince Sordino of Silmar, the war's first deserters. Would that we followed their lead. May your souls find peace wherever you are. Here we are. Look at this. Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Oh dear, I suppose that's my cue. Okay, bye! Nailed it. Lots of lore entry. Awesome. An ancient artifact. Lara and co. find new trouble, old friends, and a strange crystal device. Oh man, we've been having it rough out here.
Can we stop and rest for a bit? I think some of us are still hurt from the last battle.
How did you get hurt, Lythra? You weren't even in that fight.
It's emotional damage.
That makes sense.
Also, I assume Tago is just his new name because that's his nickname.
Yeah, something like that.
There is an abandoned village up ahead. It may have supplies we can use.
Here we go. Wargroove 2 is developed by Chucklefish and Robotality.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's who I've been looking for that second name for this entire time.
Oh, I could have told you. It was on the Steam page.
See, I went to the Steam page and I just saw Chucklefish. Dang.
Capture. Village secured. Now let's see about those supplies. Use reinforce to siphon health from structures you control.
You know, if I had gone to the actual correct Steam page, I would have seen that. Yep. Never mind. I'm just gonna put that away now. We did it. There's not enough supplies to go around here. We should have to have you heal up ahead. Huh? I have to heal you up ahead. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a warship. That's not good. Look, friends, is that not our ship?
No, the color's wrong.
What's it doing here?
Something's not right.
Where is everyone? Another village up ahead. Bandits are guarding this one, though. we'll need to defeat them before we can capture the village and resupply. I mean, that should be not too bad. Pew!
Hey, you in the window! I broke your door. You're fine, though. Just run away.
Now we capture, right? Indeed, we should leave that to our swordsmen.
Captured structures begin with half the health of their captured unit, so it's better to capture with higher health units. Got it. You're not doing a voice right now, Scott.
Help!
You could be Mystery Voice B.
What?
What's going on? What happened to the ship?
Seized it. Everyone fled. We know not how many survived. This isn't good, friends. Lytra, why don't you reinforce here while we figure this out?
I guess.
Bing.
So there's more of you, eh?
Oh.
Oh. Band of hands, attack!
Very creative name.
What do we do?
There's so many of them.
Aha!
Ah, finally, here we are.
Get him!
Ah, still.
Look what I've uncovered.
Oh, Jesus! What is it?
No. Baby-sized loom, a beadless abacus, perhaps a weapon.
Lytra.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you can make sense of it. Just like the dome. Beat somebody in the head with it. Hit him right in the dome.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait!
You aren't gonna help us fight?
No.
No, those ruffians have stolen our ship, along with my one-of-a-kind technology. I'm gonna sneak aboard. You just get that artifact working. You're in charge while I'm gone. Okay, bye.
She's in charge? Isn't that the girl who was always... Without Lytra, we'd never have found you, friends.
The tango is correct. Technically, I'm the one that found our way here because... never mind. Letra's our commander now. If you don't like it, fight quickly. Alright. And now we are left to our own devices.
Alright, well, we could back up for defense, or we could go on the offensive.
Our archers can hit. They can't get the crits, but they can
still get
do some damage.
Yeah.
And you have enough movement range that you could also get a critical hit with Phil. So yeah, I think moving forward might work.
Yeah.
So go here, and then have swordsman do swordsman things.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can have Phil attack one of them, and then the archer attack the other one, and they'll both be softened up pretty good. And then your weakened archer might even be able to finish one of them off.
Yeah, I'm thinking I have Phil fight this bottom one, and then have the weakened archer finish it off, and have the stronger archer hit the other one.
Or, if you're going to do that, have the weakened archer attack that one first, so that Phil won't take any counter damage.
That makes sense. Can you go to the forest and still hit him?
Yes.
Like the auto move is trying to put him in a actively worse position.
I wanted to trust the game.
Yes, Bunny?
Lytra's a bard.
To that end, can the other archer get close enough to just finish off the bottom guy themselves? Although, yeah, at that point,
But they're doing 75% damage, so it's like...
right. So, the real question: would you rather Phil take no damage back, or have one guy down to 10 health and the other guy dead?
I think I rather just injure this guy, or have Phil finish this guy off, archer this guy, because that way I'm not taking any damage back. And they might. Yeah. That's. I'm good at articulating words.
Yeah, I don't think it's a wrong answer. It was either you do it this way, so Bill takes no damage, but this guy's going to end up with 2.5 health. So he's going to end up with 2 or 3, depending on how the roll rolls.
2.
Versus you could have theoretically done it the other way, let Phil take damage, and he would have been down to 1 instead. So I don't think there was a wrong choice there, personally.
Ooh,
that hurt a lot.
Bill is fine.
Oh, hi, Dad.
I'm glad they moved in that order.
Yup.
Alright, so you're definitely going to want to have Phil fall back and recover, but your archers should be able to do a number here.
Yep.
Yeah, we can blast this guy with this archer.
And then don't forget also that your commander is typically the most powerful unit on the battlefield, capable of doing a ton of damage and soaking up a lot of damage. So he might be the best one for engaging the one in the forest, because he's kind of entrenched there.
Yeah. Definitely think that's the better option. And letting the archer just get the safe crit.
Yeah, because the archer can crit the spearman and...
In fact, if neither archer moves, I think they can just both crit him and both kill him.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
That
think
is
that's
very
how
cool.
harps work.
Just artifact. It's not a chakram. Makes a sound when it hits something. The strings vibrate. See, knowing the first game.
Yeah, knowing Requiem, it's like, this can't possibly be dangerous.
I know.
Lytra, what are you doing? Focus on the battle. Jeez.
Look, Pistol told her to figure out the artifact, okay?
Can't take you anywhere.
Just saying, if we go through this entire tutorial and then we no longer have Lytra, let me say it.
No, I imagine Lytra is probably going to be... Because usually factions have 3 commanders, so... Like, Lytra and Pistol are probably 2 of the rat commanders.
Nah, Phil's clearly one of them.
Clearly. Yeah, it would attack from, like, back there on the road, because...
I'm just trying to figure out why it wants me to go there.
Yeah, the auto move is trying to put you adjacent, even though...
And you could go to the road, but you could go south 1 space instead and not be on road,
Yeah.
which is slightly better defense.
Yeah. No. 9 out of 10 times this works. It didn't work.
Dang. And then obviously you could get a kill with him, but I feel like you'd be better off falling back and reinforcing.
Yeah, you can have him either capture that village, but it'll be at 1 HP, or resupply one of your villages. Because capturing the village isn't a bad idea, because it will increase your income, and even though it'll only have 1 health, they do recover health over time.
That's true.
Well, we'll try it.
If anything, it might... Yeah, I was just going to say it might even draw their attack, which is actually a good thing.
I just built that door.
Now you gotta build another one. Also,
these
one of
two-
the great things to remember about your commander is that she regenerates health on her
Yeah.
own, as you can see, so...
Yep.
So, I mean, I could theoretically just have him recapture. I can have the archers finish these 2 guys off, and then we gotta figure out how to cross this lake.
Yeah, I
you
will
could
say
work on
your-
getting the archers down there, because the archers could just shoot them from across the lake.
Also, your full health swordsman could easily capture the farther village, and I have the feeling that might be the gatehouse for the drawbridges.
Would be my guess.
Doesn't seem to have done anything yet. Also, you can capture with archers if you choose to. They count as infantry for that purpose. So you could just like cap that with the archer, which has more health than.
Yep. So you can capture it as a 5.
Because your commander can easily finish off that infantry anyway.
That's true.
And then Phil can try to recover some precious health.
Ah.
How about this? Ha!
Eh. Alright.
My weapon went jingle jangle.
They're stronger than they look. Lower the drawbridges.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
That's not good.
No, that's not good. Oh,
Okay,
but that
they
was their
didn't
turn.
immediately. Yeah. They decided to be gentle. Lytra, what do we do? I don't know that we can handle all of them.
Hey!
What are you talking about? I think I know how the artifact works now.
Oh, is this groove time?
Get this. You use it for music. Yes?
Music? Unlikely.
Wait!
No, see, you pull at the strings with your fingers and listen.
Groove time.
That glow. Quick, get their commander before she can use her groove. Oh. I've seen this once with an emperor. She got her
Yes.
groove back.
No, that was Stella.
Ah. Well,
He's not the emperor.
look, there's you can go
The
either
emperor
direction
had a
with it.
new groove.
Well, look, this is a new groove.
That is true.
This is her first time, so she hasn't gotten it back. This is the new groove. There.
Okay.
We fixed it. Grooves. Commanders. Units charged with heavy responsibilities of war can access unique abilities in times of need. Lytra's groove flings units around in an arc up to 180 degrees in the chosen direction.
Throws people.
And those
she's just
units-
gonna do it.
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh, you
can
gonna throw
spin
one of
them
those dudes
around.
into the river?
Oh, don't, that's an attack. You want to click on her, and then,
Oh,
or I think? Yeah, Song
Cyclone.
Cyclone.
so I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
you highlight the archer?
You highlight the archer, you
Yeah,
highlight the
it'll-
space. Yeah, and then the space.
Yep, and then you can swing him around. You probably want to move him up into the road above you, assuming it works that way.
Or throw him in the river.
Like,
Yeah, I was
wait,
gonna say. Yeah.
That's deep water. That'll just kill him, won't it?
maybe, yeah.
If they do that.
I'm having trouble understanding the arrow, but we'll see.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, it moves all of them, and hurts them.
Well, one of them got the
It
drink of a
worked.
lifetime. At least commanders can't use their groove every turn. Get them before she can recharge.
Now, do those stars mean the units are also dazed? Because that would be...
That would be nice, but I'm not sure.
But I mean, either way, they're in a position that you can easily finish
Yeah,
them
you can just
off.
ruin them.
Because your archer can crit their archer, and your swordsman can crit their swordsman.
Oh yeah.
Is that in range of that southern archer?
Not for a
No.
crit, but
Yeah.
he would
Okay.
be able to move forward and attack, which is inevitable.
It is inevitable. How's it going, Jonathan?
Oh. Well, how convenient is that?
Commander Lythra, it's the bandit leader.
Right. We would like to have our ship back, please.
Huh. On that weapon. I can't let them leave. Oh, ain't nobody said nothing about letting. Why did you move forward, you dummy?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta
it's
watch
fine.
out for...
Put
On
your
archers specifically, the auto move is weird.
But I think that worked out anyway.
And no, it was fine for right now. That honestly didn't hurt you.
I'll go get more reinforce.
Yeah, you can move next to the 6th health village and just be like, I am fine now. Archer can move up. Now those other units can move immediately, so you could just like go into the woods to
Yeah, into
attack
the
from,
woods to
because
blast
that'll
them.
give you a defensive boost.
Boost.
Also, Artuculus. I gotta figure out how to say your name. My brain just isn't wrapping around it. Artulucus.
Artulucus?
Artulucus.
Artulucus.
Artulucus. Yeah, that's probably closer. Thank you for making Jonathan OSHA compliant. And I'm sorry for ruining your name forever because my brain can't do it.
My name has fooled many, I imagine.
And then, yeah, there's probably your best bet. Bamboozled.
Hoodwinked.
And then
Codswalloped.
that village.
I could, but I can also protect my archer. Well, I guess these two are just
Yeah, you
archers
can't
too,
really
so
protect
whatever.
them. You will protect them by giving them a place to reinforce.
Oh, this guy's a commander archer. He hurts us.
That is
Which is
true.
interesting because I've never seen a commander with a ranged attack before, but I don't think he's an actual commander.
Excellent. They're distracted.
What?
What?
My machines!
What have they done to my beautiful crystal cannons? It'll take ages to sort this out. Well, nuts. From over the mountains. You'll never see it coming. Ow. Is that the best you got? No. This is the best I got. Before I
Yeah.
do that, I just noticed something.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
Yeah, you can name units.
that's cool.
Neat.
I have the Twitch integration on. I don't know how to make it do stuff though.
I don't think. I think it's after the tutorial. I think it's when you
Ah.
make a new unit, they'll default to.
That makes sense.
Ta-da! And that last archer's just like, nah, dog. It's not for me.
Look, he lost his commander.
And he's still. Oh no, it's Hans.
Grr.
Oh, Uncle, what's going on?
They've got an artifact from the ruins. We can't let them have it. You want your ship? Come and take it. Yeah, is that not what we were doing?
Oh,
How curious. The ship is moving even though I haven't told it to. Okay, bye.
Friends, what now?
That ship's our only way off this book-forsaken isle. Lytra, can you, hear where the ship is heading? You know, with your
What?
freakishly large ears.
think. No, I'm sure I can do it. Victory!
Victory! Our bolt was stolen again. We did it. More lore. Awesome.
Oh, awesome!
Escape from
Escape
Memorial
from
Isle.
Memorial Isle. Ooh.
Be brave, friends, and protect Commander Lytra.
Ah, fog of war!
Looks like the bandit camp is up ahead.
The ship's here too, just like Lytra said.
Nah, she just got big ears, Tiny.
Is this everyone? We lost a lot of people today. Ugh, we only got one chance to take back that artifact. Might be the most important thing any of us ever do.
I like how he's like, is that everyone? And then doubles the army. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Clearly the answer was no.
Oh, they look more prepared than last time. Also, I see a unit producing facility right here. That's scary.
Friends, look, a barracks. We should capture it. We can use it to bolster our ranks.
What are the odds that they have rat people in there?
Pretty good,
Good,
actually.
apparently.
Hey!
Okay. Now what?
Barracks won't be available until next turn. In the meantime, we should review our plan.
Murder.
The plan is to press tab.
A map of the whole area. Did you make this?
Indeed, friend, I'm that good. Here's our main objective. We must either defeat the bandit leader or defeat his stronghold.
It seems typical.
The stronghold is the castle-shaped structure in the top left corner.
A rook. Lytra, are you drawing on Tango's map?
I added some optional objectives. They could be fun to try if we get bored.
Wow.
Use Lytra's groove to fling an enemy into the sea. Capture 2 villages. This isn't a game. This is real life.
Save the fighting for the enemy, friends.
How's it going, ships, Jungen?
Look, we want to get the 3 stars.
Okay. So we wanna...
Also, can I just say, it's just an aesthetic thing, but the fact that we have the playable map and then the world map just extends beyond that,
It's very
Yeah.
neat.
that's so cool.
And I believe I remember watching some videos in the map editor. You can edit the surrounding map too.
Oh, that's so good. Look how good that looks.
Who was being nephew banded earlier?
Plus, they're here.
Don't let him escape.
First, put on your helmet.
Ah, ship's Jungen's now OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
Let's go!
Am I gonna
think
play
the
this game
Paris
when
is
it
ready
releases? I'm playing this game before it releases right now.
But also, yes.
Recruiting new units costs gold. Right now, you only have enough gold to recruit a swordsman. Still, every unit counts. Recruit the swordsman for now.
Perforator and
Yeah, they-
archaeologist. I love
They
it.
gave them very fancy names compared
Yeah.
to the normal ones. Perforator is a spearman, and archaeologist is an archer. It's
No,
an
it's an
archaeologist.
archaeologist.
I was gonna say it's an archaeologist. Get it right.
I love it.
How's it going,
Also,
Hannah?
hi, Hannah.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad you could make it. Boop.
Wish we could afford more than a swordsman. No offense.
All taken. No, none taken. I also wish I were not here.
Damn.
To build a bigger army, you need more gold.
Boink.
Nice gold, Nana. At the start of each turn, you will receive 100 gold for every village you control.
Maybe take a few more. I like how one of the bonus objectives is take 2 villages, and on your first turn, it's like I'm gonna take 2 villages because I want money.
Oh, stun.
Take 2 villages and call me in the morning.
And then keep
But
in
don't
mind
call me
that
Shirley.
your commander is by far more powerful than a regular swordsman, so you could always like
Block
put her up
with-
there
yeah.
to tank.
Yeah, they can just...
Because if they throw themselves at her, that's just good for you.
Yes. Because your commander can recover, your commander builds groove.
come to return the artifact, strangers?
Or no, I'm sorry, they build groove on offense only, right?
I think it's taking and dealing damage, but definitely killing a unit gives them a bonus to their war groove.
Okay.
Their groove.
I don't remember. Oh.
It has not
What?
worked out that well for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on your helmet.
Like now, granted, at this point they have a lot of units,
Ouch,
so
baby.
her getting overwhelmed is a real possibility. But
Oh, Hannah just became OSHA compliant. Art got him. I'm just gonna say Art. It's just much easier. My brain keeps breaking. I appreciate all the same art.
Having a little trouble getting the groove to work.
Commanders draw strength from the brave deeds of their armies. You gain groove charge whenever any of your units attacks, counterattacks, defeats an enemy, or captures a structure.
I
Oh.
believe that's different.
A commander's groove becomes available at 100% charge or higher.
Or higher. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there's a new
Oh.
like second level. You have superpowers.
Oh,
now.
we got overgroove.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
go
have this guy
Yep.
get this going.
You can come a little closer and get a shot off. Yep.
Yeah, I can just hang out in the woods and just be like, you get out of here.
And then, obviously, having your commander tank multiple things can be a little scary, but also that's kind of a bottleneck right there.
Yeah, it is.
So you should be okay. Especially if you also take the town there.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you plant like the swordsman next to her on the beach,
Yep.
then they can't like surround her. It's not a good place for the swordsman to be, but it keeps your commander safe, which is important.
All right. And then
And just take the town next turn.
Yep,
pike
because
moves
right now
then-
you can't do enough damage to it.
And then make another swordsman.
Yeah, you know, I probably should be just pumping out more friends.
I'd say about 99% of the time it is better to
Yeah, it's
hire a lower quality unit rather than skipping and waiting for something better.
Yeah, because swordsmen are cheap, and having more boots on the ground definitely helps.
Well, I have. Oh, I was gonna say I have less boots on the ground, but he did survive.
I forgot that was because it was their town. They could just walk right through it. I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, but we're still in a pretty good position here.
Oh yeah. Hey, Uncle, that warship's got cannons, don't it? Let's use them. Show these Gannets what's for.
Already tried. Must be busted. My cannons are flawless. You busted them with your stupid hands. But I'll fix them soon. Just you wait.
Now, hopefully, she fixes them and takes it over rather than just.
Dead Tech, I appreciated your 110% joke.
I would say it's probably not a bad idea to like
It's like
kill.
it's not efficient, but I could have. Oh, unless. Hold
Well, I
on.
was thinking you could
I
have
can-
your commander. Well, actually,
I can have my archer take this guy out, so that way
They're closer
Phil
and
could get crit
yeah, crit on
damage.
their archer.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I think I like that. And then you want
Okay,
crit
definitely
him or
on
crit
the
the archer.
archer.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think finishing off the archer.
Yeah.
Spearman probably needs to,
needs to just leave.
yeah, like go toward a village to get recovered or recover at the barracks, and then your new swordsman can crit.
Can
The
crit
other
the one
guy.
that's there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Got him.
Uncle, help! We're overrun.
Do I come down this way or do I start a flanking
Go
maneuver?
up that way. Flank maneuver will be cool.
And then you could even have your commander attack the village if yeah, they only take a
Yeah.
little bit of damage back.
How about this?
Once you take it, it'll be great long term. And then buy another fighter and. Ah, that's a groove!
You've charged Ultra's Groove to 100%. However, all commanders have a second, stronger power at 200% charge. To monitor Groove charge, hover over Commander. The charge meter will appear at the bottom corner of the screen. You can't see it because it's behind my face. But
Dang.
trust that it's there.
They're at 104%.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about.
Look, it's fine. This has been the least important corner by far.
And make another swordsman, a duelist.
Damn it all. Hold on. Look, I know what I'm beat.
It's a trick.
Just leave that artifact where you found it and I'll yield.
Considering one of the bonus objectives is to swoop people with her groove, and she only just got her groove. Nah, this fight ain't over.
What do you want with it? I don't want it. Nor should you. Cacophony artifacts are a danger to us all. What? You're not suggesting we use it to hurt people? Like, she's been doing the entirety of this time.
What she's doing.
Yeah.
And she's like, wait a minute, what? I meant besides today.
We were sent here to do research, not wage war.
That's how it always starts. Research. Just like Heaven Song's engineering. Or Felheim's experimenting with the Fel Gauntlet.
Return to dust.
Cherrystone's battle mages? They used to be doctors. If you're not gonna listen to sense, draw your swords. I'll die before another war comes to Arania. Hey guys, I think we're the bad guys.
I don't think so.
Now the question is, can you send that swordsman into the water?
Lytra, something's different about that bandit leader.
I feel it too.
Units with this symbol carry items that grant powerful abilities. Use the tile info screen to check these abilities before you advance.
He's got a fancy bow.
Lucia's Bow. Unit gains 1.5 times defense boost, 1.5 times attack boost, and +1 attack range.
That's
Jeez.
pretty insane.
He is a
That's-
mini commander. A commander, but tiny.
Former Cherrystone alchemist. Deserted the station during the Requiem conflict.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if I can
I say, obviously, you
get
can
up
use your
there and then just dump all
Yeet
these
one of
people
those
into the
in.
lake.
Yeah.
Oh, before I do that,
I mean, you got an archer that could just end him easily.
yeah, I suppose that's true. I guess.
Yeah, small commander. Mid commander, Don Hans.
Advance. Everyone advance.
And then
You advance if you
someone
wanna.
knocks out the village there. Someone else can take it.
Yep. Beautiful. Alright, and then, yeah. And then you could immediately have someone heal if you wanted off of it.
Yeah.
And then you've still got enough for another unit.
Oh, we're getting a perforator.
Spearmen are nice, but you need to have spearmen next to other spearmen, which is always...
Well, I had one spearman already. Now he's got a friend.
That's true.
Connect the wires, grease the ignition,
Just be careful not to connect the ignition and grease the wires.
No.
Bink. Orange.
Well,
Uh,
I feel like me reading this is just, it'd be a downgrade. I'm just gonna keep moving. Now, how do I steer this thing? Ah, yes. Come closer, my friends. Let us dance.
I
Yeah,
think
if you
this will go very poorly for them.
yeah, I think if you just go there and then groove them clockwise.
I think it's only gonna dunk this one guy. I think since it's only level 1.
It should. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I think that's fine.
But,
This
like,
is clearly not a
it's sending a message.
super difficult. Yeah.
I will say I'm a little worried about how much damage Hans can do to you, because he'll be critting and he has more attack power. But we'll see.
Hans and or Franz will pump you up.
But what about John's? I don't see Wagner anywhere.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. We've made far too many front mission jokes lately.
That's the game with the Wanzers, right?
Not bad.
I'll get you. Ah, archaeologist, let's go.
Bam.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely gonna have to back off if he doesn't kill her.
Everyone, come back here, protect our commander at all costs.
He moved.
Oh,
That's
he
good.
moved, so he's not critting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did nothing. I can't give up now.
But yeah, she's definitely gonna have to fall back.
That
She's
definitely is
strong,
a strong
but-
word.
Actually,
If I
Yeah.
move here and then...
yeah, if you move there, you can get some crits.
Yeah. And go straight against the commander.
It's not as much damage as I would have hoped, but it's still good.
I think it's good.
Yeah, we'll call it good enough.
You name the archer, Bob? Probably.
I can name anyone anything, and as soon as we're done with this, hopefully it'll activate the Twitch stuff, and then everyone will be named things that are you guys.
You can just charge into that guy pretty easily. Depending on what he rolls, he might live with like 1 hit point.
And he did. Do I have enough? I don't have enough sauce with my archer here.
That still should be okay.
Let's see. Just fall in, everyone. Just another sword guy. Because why not? This guy will be Steve. Steve.
Good old Steve.
Everyone's just, hi, Steve.
Oh no!
Don't worry, in Wargroove, it's generally fine to lose non-commander units. They are worthless pieces of crap and are beneath you.
They are replaceable.
As long as you have the resources to replace them.
Oh, this
This guy
not
made a
smart.
choice.
Just
Can't just inch forward and then let the swordsman do.
I would just move her onto the grass just so she has some defense.
That's true.
yeah.
Because she's still
I
got
don't-
fairly low health, so
And then Myrtlite.
that should finish him.
Yep. Yeah. Oh no. Anyway.
Blah. We disintegrated him.
Good job, not Steve.
Give up, sir. Please.
Ah,
I have a feeling he's about to get a cannonball in the back of the head.
no. There's only one thing. There's only one way you're taking that thing off this island. Over my cold, dead.
What have we here?
Madam!
Pistol.
Oh, Lythra, you're right on time. Ready? Aim!
Oh God! Unnecessary roughness.
Another victory for scientific inquiry.
Ma'am, he's splattered all over the beach now. What was that idiot babbling about anyway? Scott.
He was.
Rhetorical question, I don't care.
God, I hate you.
I love her.
There's no time for stories, not while we have a fresh lead.
Should we not wait for our other ships to arrive?
What for?
They simply have to catch up. Research waits for no one. Our ship departs in 2 minutes.
Lytra, you are very brave, friend.
Me?
Not at all.
Dago is correct, as always. You performed adequately. More than I could say for my useless self.
Welcome. I will not stand here while you slander my best friend.
I will not talk about Steve harshly ever again, I'm sorry.
Our victory is owed to all of us together, including you.
Lytra, save you a seat in the galley.
Hold on. Are we just supposed to be friends with you now? Oh, that is the deep voice one. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from way back in the way back times.
Wonder.
Yeah, I forgot that was a character.
Cool.
Cool.
What did that bandit mean about bad news? No, he must be wrong. I have friends now thanks to this thing. How dangerous could it be?
Very.
Also, Scott, I don't remember. Can boats go through the river or the bridge?
Bridge, yes. River, no.
Okay, so let's say that boat looks stuck to me.
Complete the prologue. New campaigns unlocked. Campaigns can be played in any order. However, if you are new to the game's mechanics, we recommend you continue the Fahari's journey in Breaking Ground. This campaign will introduce you to some important game mechanics. So,
Interestingly of note,
beginner, intermediate, locked,
Locked.
and also intermediate.
huh?
Okay.
Interesting that they unlocked 2 factions and a bandit campaign, and Cherry Stone is nowhere to be seen.
Yet.
Although, to be fair, the Breaking Ground, like, that location on the continent is where Cherrystone is, so I imagine that you'll be interacting with Cherrystone.
Very likely.
Well, let's find out. The Gloomwoods.
I love the Gloomwoods.
There's something in the shadows.
Stand back.
Oh, this one is...
That one,
it's
yeah,
got a
that one
dual
has
voice.
multi-layered
Oh.
voice.
Well, one of you choose which one you're going to do the first one, which one's going to do the second one.
Look, James can be Nuru. I feel like that's one of his characters.
Show yourself.
Oh, God. Nuru, I hoped we'd run into you. Emmerich thought we should fly over the Gloomwoods. But missing you, not a chance. Smile. Twinkle, twinkle. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. But you shouldn't be here right now.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just busy getting ready for my big day, you know?
No, you can tell me anything, right?
There's nothing to tell. I'm handling it. I'm fine. With a foot tap.
Well, all right then. I'll only be in Heaven Song for a week or so. Diplomatic business. I'll pass through on my way back, okay? I want to see you off properly.
Okay, sure thing. See her off properly. Is she gonna get on a starship and take off?
Yes.
Phoenix, yes, they're in Starbound. Later, Queenie.
But
My queen.
Oh, my queen, you'll catch cold out here.
And Emmerich's one of Scott's characters.
Yeah, he's my favorite character.
Duro. Why Duro didn't tell Mercia? Also, when I first read that name, I read it as Merca, which is
It's, I mean,
funny to me.
yeah. Get back to patrol.
Did Russ hear that? Elsewhere in the forest. Lytra, I'm open.
here goes nothing.
Are they playing football with the... That Phil's dead, right?
You should have been more perceptive, friend.
Oh, interception!
Score one for Tago.
No, you don't score on an interception. You still gotta, like, get it back together.
Madam!
I don't know how Phil expected to catch it with his hands full.
That's true.
Look, it's like a ring toss. He's got a sword. You
Yeah.
just grab it. What have we here?
We are researching the durability of the artifact.
Clever thinking, Lythar. We'll have to see about getting you published when we're back home.
As for me,
I've finished examining the area. No sign of ancient ruins. No forest folk either. We should be safe here for now.
Think we'll find more artifacts here, madam? Oh, Lord, I hope
course.
not.
Without a doubt.
our allies.
According to our allies, these woods were once Cacophony's seat of power. Why don't you finish setting up camp while I plan our next move?
Yes, madam. Look at the little tippy taps. Also, thank you, Hannah.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear. Hey, what's up with that spearman?
Tree people! Treeple!
I mean, if there's only 3 of them, how bad could it be?
There are many Florian converging on our location. We must prepare, quickly. Wargroove has aborted due to bad
well,
things.
That's
Opa days!
It is an early version of the game.
It's true.
Hold on, I fix.
Lee fix.
Hold on, I fix.
Hippadoo! Oh, the stream has ended.
Hold on, I fix.
Oh, you fix.
Hold on, I fix.
Fix. Chucklefish. Raw Vitality. Yeah, it
Hold on, I fix.
was there too. All right.
not my fault. It's probably your fault.
Oh, and then Conquest is there now. Woo. I think we can. Yeah.
Hold on, I
Tippy tap
fix. Everybody talk amongst yourselves. We'll be there in a minute.
We got this.
My queen.
Oh, hoverfish, shoot fish. Scott crashed the game? No.
Scott, why'd you crash the game?
I didn't do it.
Funny, I blame society. Blessed Exchequer, thank you for that 15 months.
Bun. We Scott, Lee, and I played a run of Ember Knights very early in the morning.
Of course.
And Scott's finally got his first win under his belt.
Yeah, I also got my first solo win today.
Oh, nice.
Also-
Oh, yeah, I saw you with your poor 3 seconds off that first timer.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still uncertain as to why he's keeping the wins under his belt. It doesn't seem like a safe place for them, but
I know, right?
okay.
Intruders!
Pistol!
Not a pistol! We're under attack!
She's
Deal
gonna
with
be like,
it!
You're in charge!
This calls for another of my brilliant plans. If you can hold the flare in off for about 9 turns, I'll have just the thing to take them out all at once. Okay, bye.
Nuke!
I feel like Pistol is the bad guy.
Oh,
She's
no.
all about murdering people.
What are you talking about?
You saw what she did to Hans.
To be fair, he broke her cannons. That's a reasonable reaction.
She pumped him up full of explosives.
All right, everyone. We just need to defend our stronghold for 9 turns.
Just the stronghold? Bet we could stop him from setting foot in the camp altogether.
Oh, you're on. Ooh. Ooh, bonus objective.
Bonus objective: prevent the Florian from entering the camp.
Okay, so you can. It's a little hard to see, but there's a basically that entire inner square.
Yeah. Bonus objectives are completely optional, intended for players who crave a more challenging experience.
Objectives are never optional.
So far, I think they're all coming from the south, right? I didn't.
Yeah.
They are coming from the south at the moment, but I mean, look at the map and
I imagine more will spawn
So
at the.
this one cannot move far enough to get into camp as long as someone is in one of
as
these
long
two
as that
spaces.
spearman doesn't move.
Yeah,
They
and
can, the spearman could move back 1 technically and
That's
still
true.
be fine.
I would strongly suggest don't do that. Wait, 1, 2, 3,
If-
4, 5. Yeah, don't do that. Because look at that guy's
actually-
crit range.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because if he moves
okay.
up next to the spearman, he'll crit.
6 spaces away from where it starts.
Right. So
So yeah,
1,
he
2,
could
3,
move up
4.
next to the spearman, and that would be 6 because it counts sideways movement too. So if he went up 4,
actually.
right 1, up 1. You see what
So
I mean?
So I was actually exactly wrong. If you leave him there, he can go up there and crit the spearman. If you back him
Yeah.
up 1, he can't get that crit.
So I want to back him up 1. Is what
you
you're
were
saying.
actually correct. Yes.
Yeah, it's like either back up or move forward.
Yeah. Either way.
I'm just afraid if I move forward. Well, I guess as long as I'm within this line, him having
Then
to
he
go
still
around
can't
me
get to you.
means that he wouldn't.
And oddly enough, don't move exactly 2 forward because I think he could still do a crit. Because if you do 2 forward, he can get behind you, right?
Yes.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
but
4,
he'd have
5.
to wrap around, so it wouldn't count.
Oh, is it sticks in a straight line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not straight line, but every tile they move has to be away from their starting location. So if he moves right 1 and then eventually left 1, that becomes a lateral move and it doesn't count.
Oh, I thought it was just if
If-
they moved 6 tiles.
Yes, but only 6 tiles away.
Well, am I moving him in or not? Do I want to sacrifice this guy or do I want to?
I think moving him back 1 is fine.
Yeah, I agree.
And then honestly, you could you need to start capturing things, but you could also position that archer to crit if you want it. Although that
Yeah.
being said, you can also get your commander in position to
Yeah,
give him
but also,
business.
but yeah, capturing bases is also very important here. I think.
Yeah.
So should I just have the commander capture 1 and then
I
just
I
Archer
think
capture 1?
either your commander or the left archer needs to get in position to hurt that knight because otherwise he's going to mess you up next turn.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
whoever isn't moving to intercept should be capturing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna move
Yeah,
the
you-
commander here.
Safe there. And I mean, you've got the other archer on the right here.
Yeah. And
Yeah, he can go capture like
He can
well,
he can work
yeah.
towards up that way, or he can stay down here to defend.
I think I want him kind of going towards the left because we got a couple of buildings up this way, and that's why he's also in position to support fire if necessary.
That's fine. And then do take that one outside.
yeah.
But then obviously you want to capture as many things as quickly as you can. But also, wall of defense.
Coffee's got his coffee now.
Oh, coffee sounds good.
Owie.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
Yeah, luckily spearmen are good at fighting cavalry though, so he did
Yes.
pretty good counter damage.
Oh.
It's really tough. What can we do? Just shoot it.
Do you remember how to check a unit's strength and weaknesses?
Yeah.
Great! Let's use the tile info screen to see the cavalry unit's weakness. Then we can recruit it. I mean, that's a bit of a delayed response, but
It is vulnerable to spearmen and commanders. Let
Yeah,
me
luckily-
barracks a commander real quick. So that can't quite do it.
the commander can take him out.
Yes, very much so.
Here I come.
It's like your commander is pretty much always the trump card, except when dealing with like air units and things.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I would probably
I'm gonna make a soldier, and this soldier's job is going to be
Capture
getting-
bases.
capture bases, because I
Well,
think
I
the
will
archers are
say
too
you're-
valuable for that.
yeah, but your new swordsman actually could already cap the village
Yeah,
up
that one.
there. And then the one you just made next turn can go up
Yeah.
there and
Yep.
capture the other one. Or either one of them, honestly.
And then you actually could heal your spearmen if you wanted to, or you could just leave them there for defense.
I don't think
Oh,
anyone can get
I'm sorry,
anywhere
no,
near
'cause
us
you-
right now, so
You can't heal off the barracks, correct?
I think you can.
You can. Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, he won't fully heal, but he'll still be much stronger.
Yeah. And then get the archer in a position.
Yeah, as close as possible, because they can't reach us anyway. Imagine a game with these sorts of characters done as a Dragon Force type game. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Wait!
Everyone wait!
I hear something.
Uh-oh, I think I hear more Florin coming down that path.
Enemy reinforcements, be on guard, comrades.
Yeah, there's gonna be dudes coming from the left, coming from the right, coming from above you. I'm just...
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
They might not come from above, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, especially since there's a choke point
Yeah.
there, so I imagine that's there
Yeah.
so that you can defend against the north.
Well, look, these soldiers, or these guys are capturing over here anyway, so they're gonna be
Yeah.
ready.
Capturing and plugging up a hole.
Let's see.
Do you send the archer in to take that city down there? That village down there?
You can't
Oh, it's not
reach it.
quite.
I can shoot this guy pretty badly.
Yeah, and that's
That's true.
Not
It's
a
not terrible.
terrible idea.
They'll take counterattack from.
And then,
Actually, you could even just put the commander right in front
yeah, I
of
was
it.
gonna say, if you want to be spicy, you just have Lytra move up in front of him. Like, hey, what's up?
Normally, we use swordsmen for these kind of defensive strats, but I'll have you know,
She's like, I'm something of a
I'm
swordsman
something
too.
myself. Yep.
And- This thing is like a sword, right? Sword-like? Sword-esque? I'm actually wondering if I go out this way to...
Plug that spot. It's not bad. And then you've got $300, which is enough for
Another.
maybe a second spearman to go with your first one. Put me in, coach.
Well,
Is
I
that
guess that one
actually
was.
cylinder?
I guess it's now.
Yeah.
Now, where did I put that? Ah, oh, this should go splendidly. Oh, oh no, oh no! I really should start wearing gloves. I think she's working on like nuclear grade pesticide in there.
Brunch.
How did that work out for you?
Commander is mucho strong.
Commander's very strong. Oh, that one's a bad choice. Oh, you poor Florin. Your commander sent you to your death.
Enemy reinforcements to the west.
I think you hear more coming from over there.
Over there.
Please.
Over there. So please hurry.
If the commander wasn't there, I think the spear guy can come in to finish that off.
Well, I will say you could, if you want to be spicy, you could move the commander down to hit the archer
Yeah.
because it's vulnerable, and
Yeah, that would be
kill
enough to
it.
kill it.
That is
And then-
very
and-
spicy.
And then
But
the
it would-
spearman could come down and finish that guy off, and then the archer could go take the city. or
It's
vice
actually
versa.
it's actually a safe position for her
5,
because she
6.
won't be
Yeah,
in range of the knight.
that's true.
Well,
And then actually, I think what I would do is have the archer stay where they are and finish off the other guy, and have the spearman take the village.
Yeah.
And then either stay there or just walk into the forest just so they're in a slightly better position, since they don't need that grit right now.
yeah, I kind of like that, I think. Debating on which forest, because I know people are coming out this side too.
That's true. I don't think either is a bad choice.
I'll go to this forest. Let's see. You're a knight and you're a charger person. You can. The forests all stop you, so I can
So go there and
safely.
wait. You can go take that top one. Yep.
You know what? Even more stabbies. We're gonna have a stabby patrol right here.
Yeah. Well, especially with more of those knights coming in.
Yeah. Spears are one of the best counters for them.
Oh, that poor door.
But they attacked that, which is just stonks for you, really. Madam Pistol, we could really use some help out here. I said 9 turns.
Fear not, in just 5 turns, my plan will positively shock you with wonder. And electricity.
What was that last part?
Nothing.
Wonder.
Yeah.
You can't quite do it in such a way where
Yeah.
you crit, but still, a regular spearman attack on that knight
it's
will
still
do a
very
lot.
strong.
And then the other spearman can come in and recapture the village.
Yep.
Bah.
That archer can just crit either one of them. Honestly, I think probably weakening the swordsman is the safer option.
Yeah.
And by weakening, I mean crit will
Killing.
kill it.
Yeah,
Never
by,
mind.
By weakening, you mean removing. Also, we got a song in our heart down here.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you have 2 options. Do you want to be offensive and like try to knock out one of those villages, or do you want to have her back up to get ready to defend? I think probably defending is
Yeah.
the thing.
not
to
a bad
do.
idea.
And I think I'm going to have this archer wait right here, because the archer
It's not a
is
bad spot.
perfectly safe right there for them to come in.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'd go that way. Or either that way or straight right in case that swordsman tries to go north.
I feel like even if it does, I can still
Yeah.
squirrel up there pretty good.
Okay, after that.
Yeah. And then leaving a swordsman.
Just-
leaving a swordsman in that general vicinity for...
Just plugged a hole.
And then you've got enough money to make whatever you want.
Give me another archer.
Archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
And then you are just gonna wait.
Hey, Bun says you might want to redo the integration. Yeah, I don't know if it's...
Oh yeah, it might have unintegrated when the
that
game
makes sense,
exploded.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
After this fight, I'll see if I can go back and fix it.
Yep.
Oh,
See,
the
he
knight
went
went up
north.
there. That's not good.
That's what I was
Enemy
afraid of.
reinforcements.
Hey, who would have guessed?
Oh, that's a big...
Prepare to
That's a
defend
big,
the north
that's a
wall.
big box.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will say, I wonder if you can use your groove on friendly units, because usually you can with other
Oh.
grooves. Could you reposition a unit?
Like go
Yeah.
here, move the spearman over a little bit more to get closer forward.
Yeah, the spearman still wouldn't be close enough to do much, but you could reposition the archer to get a crit on the knight. Like if you move above the spearman and then do a 180 swing on the archer, it would then be in a position to crit the knight.
I don't have a big enough groove to do more than one tile right now, I believe.
Oh, is it only 2 tiles with the super?
I believe so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Then I don't think there's much you can do. Like, you'd be able to get a slightly better position, but it still wouldn't... I mean, you'd at least be able to put the spearman, like, in front of the stronghold for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Well, let's...
Time to improvise.
Because now you can move them
Now,
right
can-
there.
Can knights go through the forest?
They can, but that's still
Yeah.
better than...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if their whole goal is just to get in the zone,
Yeah.
I ain't stopping.
But if you go there, there's a chance that knight just comes in and attacks, which from the forest, which is the safe, smart move. That means they won't technically be in, so you might be okay there.
Yeah. And you can even position your archer to get a follow-up crit on them in response.
Yes.
Wow.
Cylinder, you're so strong. What can I say? Horses don't like spears.
So,
They're not horses, they're sheep.
horse sheep don't like spears? What?
Yeah, you can bring them in, or you can go spicy and go south for the city or village, whatever. Yeah, they didn't go anywhere, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep this archer here. This archer is like, if you come down this way, I'm gonna shoot you. And then these guys are just coming in to fill spots.
who's Phil Spots?
Fill spots here with Flex Seal.
Oh, my flex tape.
Go into the woods to the left there to defend the north, or do you want to have him?
He should defend the north. So he'll go here. I'm debating on if I think I still want to keep him here because I feel like that's a important hole to plug.
Another archaeologist north.
Yeah. Something like that.
They went for the village.
Okay.
That's honestly
I'm
fine.
super okay with that.
We can deal with that. Oh, hello everybody.
Yeah.
Electra, we can't take much more of this. Electra?
Madam Pistol will be here any minute. We just have to hold out a bit longer. Alright, well. Again, we don't have to win, and our dudes don't have to survive.
Survival is optional.
I said win, but I meant we don't have to, like, murder all of the guys up there, is what I meant.
If I go here, then neither of those two can get in.
That's good.
And then you can position the archer behind this, a couple tiles behind the spearman, so that they can still crit anyone who attacks him. And then I guess everyone else is going to be shifting north to deal with that mess.
It's less safe, but more forward.
Yeah. And I don't think they're going to be able to break through.
So.
Not this turn, anyway. Next turn is going to be a concern, but that's why we want to get people up there.
You know what? Heal on your way back.
Yeah, in fact, next turn she'll be able to take over blocking the wall, which, I mean, no one's getting through her. But yeah, definitely hitting that archer is nice.
I could theoretically kill the archer with the other swordsman.
You could either kill the archer or you can soften up one of the swordsmen. I'm not sure which is necessarily better. I don't think there's a wrong move.
I think I like softening up the swordsman, actually.
Yeah, I do like spreading out the damage so that they don't have as many strong units to attack with. And they're so congested, like they're going to have a hard time taking your units out in that position.
Sent wave after wave of my own units after them until their kill limits have reached maximum capacity.
Sorry, James was not taking a quick nap. Well, I had a question.
The question was, are you taking a quick nap right now?
Yeah, not yet.
Just even more archers.
Archers are real good.
Son. Dang it. I tried to feed her.
Stop
I'm
taking
glad-
all my houses.
I mean, I'd rather the knight be content with just taking those out because that means he's not going in. Oh. That was ouchy.
And yes, Alea says hi.
It came through. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They broke through, which is going to make this a little tougher, but I think you can still push them back. Oh, and you can crit that guy. He's done.
Look, I want to finish this on this turn, so that way the nuclear option doesn't have to come out.
Oh no.
Lytra, what is it?
I hear even more of them. There.
What?
And there. It's going to be like they're going to come from every angle.
Oh,
To be like,
there'll
we
only be
can't.
like one turn left.
Right. So please hurry. They're going to show up just long enough to get murdered.
Fasten the bolt here, and marvelous. You've truly outdone yourself this time, Pistol. How do you do it? I have so many questions and not enough answers. If
you're
I
probably-
archer this guy, do I have
Yeah.
enough movement to walk up?
Yes,
I think I do. So,
You do.
You. Nothing personal, kid.
And then she can smack that swordsman and no one's getting through her.
Here I come.
Hi, bye, hoverfish. Beep. Okay. And then, it's like, I don't think any of this really matters, but, you know, for due diligence.
And then I think having the spearman cap that village back might even distract the knight again. Because there's a small chance the knight tries to go in, which is actually really bad right now, but he'll probably go after a village, because that's what they've been doing. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay, that's a little scary.
We're fine.
That archer didn't move.
And he was also super low health.
That's true.
Alright. Now we get to finish him off, right?
I assume we have to finish turn 9.
Company! Halt!
Oh. That's a buff rat.
That's tiny.
That's the other commander.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a very distinct design.
Company, halt. We found him. Oh, Jesus. The them coming was us.
They're
Riding
mounted
cats?
They are riding cats.
with
That's
12 on the
amazing.
tails.
Who's gonna be the cavalry?
Orbiting your command, General!
Waste no time. Rout the enemy and secure the camp. Defeat all remaining enemies. Oh, okay. So I do get that.
I mean, easy. You can, like, double crit that knight into oblivion.
Yeah.
Should be the cavalry.
It might be.
I mean, that's true. It literally
You
could
can
be.
check.
You hover over it. Look at the info. It doesn't
It
specify.
doesn't say the unit's
What?
name in there.
What about the production, the factory? Oh,
Yeah, it hasn't updated.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
perfect
I mean,
kill on
that's
you.
dead.
yep.
Oh, jeez.
This is the best faction ever now.
Click in the codex. Yeah, I could click in the codex,
Like-
if I wanted to.
I already liked the mouse people, now they're just...
Yeah.
They're the best.
The Chevalier.
Chevalier.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's French. It means knight.
And then there's
They don't
the,
have-
the Rhubarb Bowmancer.
They don't have fancy names for the Ballista or Trebuchet. Those are the only ones that aren't, like, renamed.
The Rabdomancer.
How's it going? Correlacion?
Definitely gotta get an attack in with the new commander dude.
That's true.
He looks awesome.
Do your worst!
Oh, God. Power walks in.
Oh, jeez!
Just decks him.
Wow.
You got your groove off of that. Hey,
Well, I mean...
I'm down there, friend. You don't need to cycle.
He doesn't. It's not about need, James.
You just casually know, friend. I know basics. Hello.
Hello, little soldier. I shall apologize for my absence in due time. For now, let us focus.
General, we've secured the area.
Excellent work.
Let us regroup. Prevent any enemy unit from entering the encampment. Done.
Did it.
We did it.
I was half waiting for the other
Oh,
house to just drop a nuke.
We
We
never
missed
checked to
star.
see what the other star was.
It was unimportant, is what it was.
I
It was
just
probably
don't
like-
know.
Probably like capture a certain number of villages or something.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I hit tab at some point. I just never read. All right, Florian, your time is hereby up.
Hold still.
This will only hurt until the electricity melts your brains.
Oh,
Wait, where is everyone? That was incredible.
General Rhombus Nadir.
You may call me Rom. The Bomb. That was incredible, Rom.
It is my duty.
Incredible, it was merely my duty. All your praise belongs to my brave soldiers.
Brave? You flatter us, General.
You all deserve praise as well.
I must apologize.
Profusely for not arriving sooner. Those pirates gave us more trouble than we could have imagined.
Wait, you fought the pirates?
Ah, hello, little soldier.
I'm Lytra Falaki. Eh? Very nice to meet you. Your muscles are very large.
Thank you. Yes. Quite. Where's your commanding officer?
Hi, that's me. I'm her. I'm commanding. Adam Pistol put me in charge.
How very commandery of you.
I love the tippy taps.
Pistol.
Madam Pistol.
Oh, lovely.
The rest of the army's arrived. I suppose I should let you in on our plans. You've missed quite a lot.
Madam Samtel Ross.
You are Contractor Pistol Samt Delaros, I presume? I will certainly appreciate a debriefing. But after that, you may return to your assigned duties. Maintaining your experimental crystal weapons for the army.
Wait,
Pistol?
madam.
I thought we're, in charge.
Technically.
But it was clear this mission needed my experience. Especially in your absence. I was fighting pirates alongside every other ship in our fleet. Where was your ship, madam?
Madam said we received orders to retreat.
Yes, the only sensible strategy available.
No.
Yet I did not give that order. I understand you may have been frightened by combat. However, leaving was not your decision to make.
Reckless behavior.
Such reckless, uncoordinated action can get people killed.
Oh, we know someone in this game who's good with reckless, uncoordinated actions.
But thanks to me, everyone was just fine.
Tell them.
Where is Ragnar?
Tell them, Lythra.
Oh.
Everyone was fine!
Pistol.
Madam, with all due respect.
Also,
Fab-
hello, Spinksy.
Yeah, how's it going, Spinksy?
Welcome.
Fabricating orders, desertion, promoting a recruit to commander. This is all out of line. I must ask you to never again. You're not listening. None of you are listening. I can.
Work like this.
Put on your helmet.
Yeah, what I said. Also, Spinksy is now OSHA compliant. Wraithbow's just trying to creep back into that #1 spot slowly that Dead Tech put themselves back in. Well,
Soldiers.
everyone, this location is compromised. We should have to move the camp.
It's General Nadir. You have heard the General.
I'm going after her.
No.
You will not. We must move camp before nightfall.
What?
But she...
I will send a scout to keep an eye on her.
Please.
Please, little soldier, we're here to do a job. No one should take unnecessary risks for that. She's like, but that's been my whole career since I became a commander 5 minutes ago. Flower. Hooray! We unlocked a thing. Fort Aldor. The Farhi tracked down ancient ruins in the forest.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the integration. Hold on. Can I...
Yep.
Hold on. You know what? It probably auto-saved. I'm gonna nuke it from where it...
Dang.
I
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but it changed their icon on the map for the commander.
Yeah. Makes sense. So let me just put that back up. Because I gotta click that button. Success. It should now be connected again. Yeah, and look at him. Standing tall.
Oh no.
He's still not back.
Madam Pistol will return, I'm sure.
Should have stuck up for her. Hope she's not mad at me.
Friends are understanding, friend. If Madam Pistol is a friend, then she will understand her actions were dangerous and apologize.
Yes, you're right. But what about the general? I made them mad yesterday, too. But if she's not here... What if the general tells me they don't need me around? Who's gonna stick up for me? They already think I'm weird.
It's because you are.
I am confident the general will think quite highly of you. If they do not, well, then we shall simply mutiny.
Thanks to... Wait, what?
Little soldier.
I heard that.
Little soldier, I hear you two talking about mutiny.
Must apologize.
I apologize if I was brisk yesterday. Your scribe friend informed me of all that's transpired, and I've interviewed many of your shipmates. Your auditory skills were quite important to our mission, yes? As we search the forest today, I shall expect you close at hand.
In other words, your ears are big. That's
Yeah.
helpful.
General Nader, we, Oh, was that coffee? Coffee now? What?
Filtrum, finish your thought.
Ahem. Filtrum Elnak, reporting for the 3rd Reconnaissance Team. We encountered a site of interest, but there are Florian on patrol.
Let us depart.
Let us make haste. We are unwelcome here, to say the least. This place, it is beautiful. Why must we?
Little soldier.
Oh, there you are. The Florian have not yet noticed us. Care to help me with our strategy?
Me? Sure.
There are 2 paths before us now.
Now, let us think.
North and east.
Convenient that we have 2 commanders.
No I in Florin. It's not Florian. Well, now I'm gonna call them Flordarians. Just 'cause.
Floridians?
Yeah, they're from Florida now.
Ah, dang.
So do we go north or east?
Well, north is easily going to be the easier path, but east has a barracks, so...
Well, I mean, north has a barracks too. It's just far away.
Yeah.
But you do know how Florida man likes to protect their territory.
Yeah.
But we can try to go east. Let's do it.
Like, I think north is the safe option, but, you know, who does safe options?
The east path does have a barracks we could use. See, he knows. We could even send an archer to weaken the enemy before we open the gate.
Thank you.
Thank you, little soldier. I shall factor your thoughts into my decision. We go north. Fall behind me, Lytra, but stay close.
That does make me wonder if that's... You could do either or, and it, like, shifts how things start here.
General Nader, we were unable to decipher the instructions for Madame Samtalros's mech units. However, we did bring the wagon you requested.
Oh, yeah, wagons.
Use wagons to transport units quickly across the battlefield. Wagons typically start empty, but this one contains an archer. Try unloading the archer somewhere that will help you reach your goal faster. And it's one of these two directions.
And also, just a small note, this is something they also changed in this game with the map makers. When you're making maps, you can have transport units preloaded with units,
That's so
adding
cool.
more,
So
more options.
if I do this and pop them forward, do they still have movement?
They won't still have movement this turn, but I do think that moving them far forward will give you better options for next turn.
If you're going to do that, you should go one north or south of that so you can drop them in the forest. I don't think it will matter, but
it won't matter because they can't be attacked.
Yeah, because they don't.
Just
have
getting in the habit.
Yeah, but I want to be in the habit of shooting that guy in the face symmetrically.
Okay.
Symmetry is important.
Yeah, you don't want to become asymmetrical garbage.
All right, everyone, onward to our objective. Do things.
The stronghold or the commander.
Use a third path when without attacking Bull Rush.
Who the heck is Bull Rush?
That one.
Oh,
this
that
one.
guy.
Bull Rush's Lance. Wearer receives 25% less damage and has the Encourage ability.
Okay.
That guy's literally incorrigible.
He's incorrigible, yeah.
So I'm guessing the third path is hop, skip, and jumping through the river somehow.
Well, yeah, I can see that being a thing.
Hello there. How's it going, Fox? Thank you for the follow.
It does seem actively much harder, but you could do that.
Pshaw. I want the barracks. Do I send a couple north just to...
Yeah, I mean, you could take all three paths if you really wanted.
We also have another barracks down here still, too, which is nice. Anybody can capture these, right?
Only infantry-type units, which the Cavalier is not.
You're an infantry-type unit.
Your commander could have, but not the Chevalier.
Oh, and we can get Chevaliers, and we can also get more carts.
Carts are nice, but they're not units themselves. So
Yeah, I'll just make a swordsman for now.
yeah, having more duelists is probably a good idea. Just because now, if you're gonna do make sure you stay out of his initial range.
You'd want to be in great range.
Oh. Patrol is boring.
I mean, he must focus. Patrol keeps the forest safe while Greenfinger away.
When Greenfinger coming back? Cremini patrolling for days already.
Greenfinger will return soon. Cremini must have faith.
Okay. They do not know we are here. We are very stealthy. Do we just blast this swordsman?
Yeah.
It's Shion.
How's it going, Jim?
Excellent work.
Good work, young archer. Thank you, General. The intruders! Someone open the gate!
If that gate pops open immediately, that archer's in trouble.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of want to get my commander over there, too. Just like,
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to be real spicy, you could get the commander right in front of the gate.
Yeah, I could
The
load him.
wagon can't.
The wagon can't go to the forest. That's right. Dang it.
It's fine, though. Let's not load. In fact, let's send this back. was gonna hop in there, but you know what? That's gonna be
Yeah.
for whatever I make here.
Hey,
Hey,
hello,
Archer.
Fox. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. Hello,
Head
friend.
first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, the fox has been helmeted.
Helmet, baby.
Hat.
As Wraithbow slowly climbs the corporate ladder to be Chief OSHA Safety Compliance Officer once again. The intruders! And then I guess you're just gonna... Can I diagonal through that?
I mean,
Oh yeah, because you can
Yeah.
you can go through river. That's like a third
Yeah.
path.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to step on that middle island in order for it to count. But I think you could at some point send one up there just to see.
So I can safely go here. No one can mess with me. So slowly catching up. That's how you're showing
Yep.
restraint.
Yep. They did immediately open the gate.
Now that could have been much worse, because they could have gotten a crit off of that, and they chose not to.
Oh god, goats versus cats.
Yeah, I was worried about provoking that top section because now you have that knight to deal with, and he is not happy.
Soldier?
Little soldier, how about this mission's objective? Perhaps we should attack the stronghold instead of the Florian commander.
Huh?
Can't we do either?
Yes. However, I'd prefer not to, harm.
Yes.
You are correct, little soldier. Either goal will do.
Please, can I pass?
Of course.
Of course. Excellent work. Good job. Excellent work.
Oh, I like Rob.
Let's just,
Yeah, back up and
I
Oh.
think you either back up one space and fire or back up all the way
All
and
the
just
way,
get out
yeah.
of there.
if you wanted to be super, super safe, I think you could move the transport back and then get in the transport.
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessary.
Probably not.
yeah, this will be okay for now. And then let's get the big man in.
But he's gonna get crit for 2%. Dang.
Ouch.
Yeah, you can put him right behind the commander, and then he'll be able to crit anyone around there next turn.
Honestly, working on maybe some perforators to go north because of that knight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
having a perforator for that knight would be a good counter, because he's gonna be a problem.
Maybe have
the
have
swordsman
the
in.
have the knight fall back and heal up from the village,
Yeah, the South Village. Yeah,
and then
and then swordsman can go in
Yeah.
there and just block.
Yeah, maybe not.
Could attack to
that.
do some damage, or
or just
swap back.
just stay for a tank.
Hmm. Yeah.
If you don't attack, there's a chance he'll survive the turn.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
But he
he's
won't
just
do-
hanging out.
He won't do as much damage.
So I'm just trying to see. Is there any Twitch integration on your guys' side? Has anyone noticed anything? Because I can still put in names manually, but I don't know if the Twitch is doing anything about it yet. It might not be even implemented yet. Maybe it's too early.
Yeah, maybe.
Nothing so far. Take that.
Again, still could have gotten a crit, but chose not to.
Yeah, the AI isn't smart enough to plan out
Yes.
things like that.
This is the easiest campaign, so they're probably starting off easy.
That's true. I'll let the archer take out the spearman and then have the commander blast in.
Blah.
And I just, ora!
Is there any world where nothing else can
Unfortunately.
reach?
Do your worst.
He walks up so menacingly.
Amazing. How did you do that?
I'm a soldier.
Training, little soldier. Same as anyone.
Now, it's a little spicy, but your knight can get a crit on the enemy knight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was saying to reinforce at the south village.
Yeah.
It was 6 move.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it makes all the difference.
I love that they're cats.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna send somebody to the island. This guy's probably gonna go towards the
Yeah.
island. He's island bound.
You didn't mention a third path.
Yes.
A bit slow going, perhaps, but more direct.
Oh, perfect.
I used the third path by getting my feet wet near it. Honestly,
I would just reinforce at the... Oh, this is the part, but... Yeah, the archer can just reinforce at the village.
Yeah.
Can the carts hold more than one?
No.
Darn.
And honestly, that's exactly why preloading units is usually not a good idea, because you could have had him move forward and then have this unit load into the wagon next turn, like whatever you're producing.
Another cart. Ha, got you.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it.
That's true. If he had made another card, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yes. Did the Twitch button. It's supposed to name new stuffs, but it doesn't appear to be doing that right now, unfortunately. Unless there's like another option in here that I'm just unaware of.
Or maybe it doesn't work in campaign mode?
Maybe it doesn't work in campaign mode. Maybe it's only in like a multiplayer situation or something. Who knows? No tie.
The units are definitely not named yet, because when they're named, you can hover over and see it. And then can the commander slip past this guy and just go straight to the... No, not quite.
I fear no creature.
And honestly, you took the third path, so you could just pull that swordsman, back, or you could keep him going if you wanted.
Look, he's gonna be the commander of the island.
This is my realm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got 1 hit point, but
but still, yeah, take him out.
you can't escape the kitties.
And then working on getting that village.
I almost want to save for another night. I think I might. Or I can spend all of my money to reinforce. I don't think you're worth reinforcing right this second.
Getting more units on the field is generally better. Now, if you wanted to reinforce some, you could probably like hire a unit and then reinforce with what's left.
Yeah.
Or you could just work on pulling him forward anyway and reinforce later.
Yeah, he'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
That's why.
I think this was you, Jabes.
Soldiers, show these intruders a good hunt.
Just bah. Meow.
I would attack from the woods just to get less counter damage.
Do your worst.
And the next turn you should be able to totally knock that out.
Knocking on door aggressively. Debating on how I want to do this. I can theoretically have like this guy come in, capture this. I can have the sword guy come up to fight this, and then I can have the cavalry come back and heal at the newly acquired building. I don't think I hate that.
And that should do a decent amount of damage.
They do more damage back than I anticipated, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's generally not easy to capture buildings using weaker unit, but it can be done.
Okay. Enough for another archer, but not quite enough for another cat. I'll do this situation.
Also keep in mind a unit can take its full movement when jumping into a transport, so you can always park it like a few tiles away from the barracks.
Yeah. Also, the only way that this soldier is safe from being shot is if he doesn't do anything ever.
And if he doesn't stay safe on the island, it's very bad for him because the river gives negative defense.
Well, great. That's what I wanted.
Well, good.
I'm glad. Let's see. What's it waiting on? Why isn't it auto-ending turn? I can't do nothing else. Oh, because of the one on the island, I didn't move. Yeah, that's why. That makes sense.
Oh, they coming.
Oh, they coming.
I think one of them moved twice. Is that the... Oh, that must be the encourage thing. It's just like, hey, you, move again.
Well, is it like a... Is he like a dancer from Fire Emblem?
With range. Because he did it from like 4 tiles away.
That's so sick!
Part of me wants to try to...
Can the archer get in close? Yeah, can the archer get in close enough to do enough damage? Oh, that won't work.
Yeah, I know. It's not quite enough.
But you could line them up so they could do it. Oh, actually, the commander's just going to punch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was trying to save the commander from doing it, but the commander could definitely do it.
Yeah.
Remember, keep enemy commander safe. I don't have to.
No, but you should.
Why is he okay with murdering everybody else? That's not fair either. Also, hello, friend.
Yeah, keep
That
in mind if
will
you go
put
in,
him.
Yeah, that knight is gonna
Yeah.
get murdered if you do that.
Look, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
But look what happened to the cook.
If you have the knight damage the village, then that swordsman should be able to.
Yeah, because the knight can probably
it.
take it out, actually. Or almost.
Oh yeah, and then you can take it with the soldier. Everybody knows only commanders are people. It's not like these other guys have names or anything.
That's a bit of a sore spot for us right now. Well, I gotta go say that. This is not currently loaded, right?
It is not.
Okay, well. It's in. Now you get in. We'll go even further. Nah. I do think I need some people around these parts. This archer is not likely to live, but by golly, we can weaken this guy. Yeah, that's max range, right? Yeah. Take that. Aha. I made another cat.
And so I'm looking at the Twitch chat. I don't see any Twitch integration stuff. Good, tricky little prey. Bullrush must keep green fingers for us safe.
Goodbye, archer friend. Ouch, cat friend.
Uh-oh.
Oh, double ouch, cat friend.
Yeah, the fact that he can do that every turn is really sick.
That's rough, buddy.
It's gonna be real rough when I kill him.
Mom?
Rom, you're glowing. Do you have a groove too?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
real commanders all have grooves.
But it's a power I only use for emergencies. If we are in danger, then I shall handle whatever stands in our way. Can I see what his groove
You
do?
go to Codex, it should tell you.
Yeah.
No, you were on the right. It's under commanders, but you have to go where it says Matrix 12 out of 12. There's like arrows there that should switch it to. There
we go.
Crystal Heart.
Oh! Increasing attack power by 1.5 times and other stats for 1 turn. Oh, he gets all crystally.
Yeah.
Defense and +1 movement. Keep scrolling through because there might be more.
Crystal Heart +2 movement, +2 attack range. Rom can attack air units.
So that's,
Sorry,
that's
what?
That's the level 2. So if you go level 2 groove, he goes absolutely insane.
Yeah, even more defense, even more movement, and can attack air units. That's kind of nuts. And the +2 attack range. That's crazy.
Rom's Crystal Heart allows them to move again with additional movement range, making them a threat to any exposed commander or unit. So he can move, use it, and then move again.
That's
Yeah.
nuts too.
Charge 2, you
Oh,
can strike units at range, even air naval units. When he's powerful in his crystal form, they're not invulnerable. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of extra defense, so it's easy to get in the mindset of ha ha ha, I'm super tanky, and then if it wears off, you're in trouble. So just be.
Oh, and there it goes. It
Oh
just-
no!
Oh, we're mid-fight too. Oh man.
Yeah.
And now we get to find out if there's a mid-battle autosave or if that's just a tragic loss.
Oh, that would be a very tragic loss. And try the conquest. If it doesn't work properly, then we'll explore the conquest mode for a little bit. Let me click the Twitch thingy again. Let me redo the things for the people in the back. Resume. Okay. Oh, you'd love to see it.
Beautiful.
Look, that was a test. We were just testing to see if it had mid-fight autosaves.
Uh-huh.
That was a test. You passed. I think our general's gonna have to come back this way.
Oh, I would have captured those barracks.
I forgot that they were uncaptured.
Well, if you move the archer to the right or down and to the right or either way,
Yeah.
they can capture the barracks next turn. Not there. That. Oh wait, no, they can
Yeah,
still.
that'll
do
still
it.
work.
That's fine.
You said down to the right, and I moved down to the right, and I was pretty sure it would work.
Yes, it's fine.
So then why are you yelling at me? Everybody.
Oh, that's true. You can also undo the turn if you'd rather.
I could undo the turn.
Also, he is leaving his base wide open, so
Yeah,
You
well,
can
that was why he was
change-
just like, we can just do that. So
think
you
you
know
should
what? Yeah, I'm not. I'm still
You
not
can
going
just
to.
move in.
I'm still not going to capture it.
okay. That's spicy.
Look, they're all going left. I'm going straight down the middle.
Right up until you cross that bridge, and they just turn around and go the other way.
Well, the great thing is next turn, I
He
guess
could
doesn't
Crystal
get
Heart
attacked.
to
Yeah, you could Crystal Heart to just like
get there.
get a hit on the stronghold that turn,
That is the plan.
and then they have to deal with him immediately or lose.
So yeah, I can just kill you. It
Yeah.
puts me in a very compromised position, but
I think you should be fine.
No one can actually hit him except for those swordsmen, or maybe the knight. But I
This
don't
is
think
my
so.
island!
yeah. He won't give it up for nobody.
Anyone else's bitrate just plummet? No, it looks okay on my end.
Yeah, I think we're bitting some rates okay still.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think our rates are still bitten.
Honestly, what I would do here is you need to kind of like form a defensive line. The archer is going to
Yeah.
be a problem no matter what.
Do I just
But-
move all of the pikemen in and just be like, look, deal with me?
Honestly, I'd actually say the opposite. Like,
Yeah,
let
that-
everybody fall back. They
Yeah,
have to come
let
in
them come
after
to
you.
Well,
And
the
if they
problem is I
do-
don't want them to turn around and be like, they're retreating, but this commander's going up over here. Everyone turn around.
Well, that's exactly
Yeah.
the thing. If you push forward, then they're still fighting near their stronghold. But if you fall back, you can kind of make it harder for them to do a lot of damage. Not like super fall back, but like
Look, we'll
get in
hold
a
this
position
bridge.
where
Yeah.
Look, it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's actually not terrible.
and then you could either take a hit at the
Ugh.
archer because the archer is a problem, or just
Yeah.
Look, sacrificial swordsman. This guy's not
Yeah,
named. He
I
doesn't have a
think that's-
family.
It's worth it
Yeah,
because
look.
that archer is a big problem.
And it's more expensive than the soldier is to replace.
Yeah.
You know what? More cats. Cats will solve all of our problems.
8 out of 10 cats does math or something like that.
Countdown.
Oh no, that's right.
Which involves math. No, my house! Are there no windows in your house?
From sad welfare family deep to ocean.
You're evil. How's it going, Baron?
How dare you? My island!
Yes. It's a swamp fight you be wanting.
Hey. Get him. Just
I'm king of the swamps.
And now you just crystal heart and go in.
Well, I
Go
have
in
enough
that
movement
crystal
with
heart.
the crystal heart.
Yes, you will. In fact, I think you'll have
Leave me no
more than enough
choice.
movement.
Rom's Groove. In their crystal form, Rom moves further and deals more damage.
and takes less damage. Like, the whole thing. Oh, jeez.
Well, this is their treehouse.
Yeah,
Yep,
and I would
certainly.
attack it from the grass just so you have
Yeah, better defense.
bonus. And then unfortunately it is going to take several attacks to actually
Yeah.
take it down.
It's okay. Support's coming.
Ugh. This is where the little cart is supposed to come in handy.
Yeah. But it's fine. I want to move these guys up sacrificially just to keep these guys invested.
You can.
Yeah.
At that point, do you go have him go there fully sacrificial, or do you have him go next to the village and reinforce?
Yeah, sure.
And then I wouldn't put that guy on the bridge.
Yeah, not on the
because
bridge.
That's crit range for the archer.
So,
But just there should be
There's
fine.
fine.
you know what? Let's get another archer for ourselves.
I like how the entire point of going east was to take that barracks, and we did take that barracks.
Correct. Look, plans changed. Yeah,
Yes, the knights cannot capture.
No! My door held for an extra attack.
Well, the good news is I think you can really tear them a new one on the
Oh,
on the left side there.
I got sleepy.
Yeah, you can do some work up there now.
Oh, the stronghold recovered 2 health. Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
I mean,
that's not
it's
good.
it's still worth slowly pinging it down here.
Look,
Yeah, it's just that it's gonna be
Now,
a very
if,
slow
if
grind.
you
Yeah.
if you want to be real spicy, you could have him instead go north and break the barracks first.
we're
We're just
doing
going
it.
for it.
Yeah,
I
I
like
think
it.
at this point we're invested.
Don't worry, I got Kitty backup coming.
But yeah, if you take the bottom spearman and move him up, he'll crit
That's
the
just
front
crit,
spearman
yep.
and kill him. And then the second spearman can crit the archer.
Yep.
Or you can have them capture the village and have the cats kill the archer whichever.
The knight will also have a crit,
Yeah.
which is just the meanest. So yeah, you can take the village back and
Yeah, taking the village.
158%. Perfect.
What a catastrophe.
Right on the mountain.
In the mountains. Also,
back to the mountain. Back to the island. What are you doing?
do you want me to defend the island? You don't
Yeah,
want me to defend
it's his
It's
island.
his island, man.
All right.
Is it strategically a good idea? Absolutely not. But
what
it's
are
not
you
about that.
thinking?
What was I thinking?
What was you thinking?
No, jeez.
God. No,
Look,
I
he's
ain't
not
coming
even
back.
going for the island because he knows better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Get into the forest.
Yeah, just right there is fine. Now we're gonna be chipping it down pretty quick. In fact, next turn I think it'll go down.
It'll go down next turn. Yeah.
I fear no creature.
But this house, it scares me. Count it.
Meow.
Yeah, count
3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not a crit, but it's fine. He's
it.
still gonna go down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Still should be good. Don't hit him.
Wouldn't it be funny if I went through all of this effort and I just turned around and punched this guy in the face?
Now, was the objective don't hurt him or don't attack him? I think it was don't attack him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably, maybe, possibly.
And just have someone take the village and
Yeah.
Yeah, you go forward and watch your friend die.
and actually you can put the little caravan on the road right there and
Yeah.
he can't get to your units.
Well, he can still go through.
Well, he can go through the forest, but it won't go
as,
great.
as this swords guy goes, where's my ride? Where'd it go?
Oh, have him go to the right and bring a ride behind him.
Look, he's gonna go deal with the spearman. This is his job now,
Yeah.
Okay.
and also this cat's job.
It feels bad that barracks is just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Never-
This is not what I would call peak efficiency.
This is Island Bob.
I am Yao, King of the Rock.
No, don't do that. Just hi, Bob.
Hi, Island Bob.
He's just like, what am I doing here? Ow.
Yeah, thanks, Raven. This Wargroove 2 here has a roguelike mode.
Yeah. Yeah. After this fight, I think we explore it just because
Yeah.
the game's a little temperamental anyway. So
And I think that's a great idea.
Right, that. Get the knight up there to ping it one more time,
And that
or
should
finish
do
it.
Yeah. The power of cat.
The power of cat compels you. Retreat. We must tell Nuru.
Excellent work.
excellent work. We did it.
The dude's name is Bull Rush, and we didn't fight him.
Bunny, can I persuade you to use the twins? No.
If we have options.
I
This
think
way,
think-
secure the ruins. Yeah.
One moment.
little soldier. That's a rock. Lytra.
A suspiciously shaped rock. Is that rock talking to me?
Oh, I wish my rock baby experiments worked, but alas. No, dear, it's me.
It's me.
A rock! From the army.
The army.
I'm conducting my own investigation.
The name
from
from the army.
From the army. You know, since I was so rudely ousted yesterday.
About that.
I only stopped by to let you know. You're wasting your time here. I've already taken copious notes on the runes ahead.
That bore.
I doubt Chancellor Rhomboid whatever would be able to decipher them anyway. So whenever you feel like making real progress, you know where to find me. I'll be this rock in the field.
I do?
Bye.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for hours. Miles? I don't know.
Little soldier, come quick. Wasn't there a rock here before?
Look.
Oh, Lilium candidum, the flower from before. And also these roads.
But
I can't read it. I can read it. It says Flel Mo.
It does say Flilmo there.
Maybe if we got Pistol.
Pistol's not here. We shall have to make do.
Now, let us think.
A lone structure in the middle of the woods. What does that say to you?
Maybe it's lost?
Perhaps.
Sure. Why not? Let's go with that. Or perhaps it's here to help others who are lost. If they scream at it.
I was gonna say, we already know that there's stuff like this is audio based, and this is clearly a giant tuning fork. There was something like that back on the island. You were right.
Maybe so, but you did the work. I don't own a harp.
We are only as good as the sum of us.
I hope Madame Samtstelras understands that someday.
It's different from only some of us are good.
Meanwhile,
at the Hall of Justice. Niru, camp was attacked. Intruders. Many furry-faced intruders with sparkly weapons.
what?
What?
I thought bigger.
damn.
She'll handle it. Niru, maybe we wait for Greenfinger? Furry invader's very strong. Maybe Greenfinger knows. I'll handle it. Just point the way.
In a general that-away direction. But now, we'll save and exit. And then we'll take a peek at Conquest mode.
All right.
Available shards, none. Unlocks.
And then the beginner Conquest.
All right. So let's see what happens. Take it easy, Make Raven. Difficulty level 1
Green
pepper,
pepper.
2 pepper, or 3 pepper. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Pirate with a flamethrower. Merciful the Second.
Who wants to be the second merciful?
The Conquest games are about to begin. Oh, or you could do it. Either way.
Whatever.
Somebody.
I wonder who's competing this year.
Oh, okay. So I have a choice between Emmerich, who's got the shield thingy. Conscription, gain 2 soldier units immediately.
Ooh.
Nadia, it's got an ability called Fire Dance and Agility. Your soldier units gain +1 movement. Or Doggy with Celerity and Inspire, and then your commander gains +2 movement.
Dang. And I think that the second piece is part of the roguelike thing.
So 2 soldiers
Honestly.
immediately. Soldiers are better. Commander is better.
Or obviously just which commander you use itself is pretty good. I'm looking at that going, Caesar looks nuts to me. But
We can go Caesar.
I don't think there's a wrong option here.
We'll be doggo.
Woo! Ah, Caesar, my boy. Thank you for loving Mercia in my stead.
Merca.
America. Thank you for loving America in my stead.
Formation.
Interesting.
Dog and spearman with more money. Dog mage and archer with less money. Or soldier mage and archer with a medium amount of money.
And that, the amount of bonus funds makes
Yeah.
sense based on the
Yeah.
costs of the units.
Yeah,
Mages and archers.
I like the third one, but they all have merits.
Yeah, I think I also like the third one. It's nice and spread out, a little bit of everything. Having a soldier and an archer are both very good.
Can I give you a counter argument?
More dog?
We have a doggo. He needs a friend. A friend doggo.
Then I'd say Formation 2 is probably... Like, Formation 1 gives us a lot of money to play around with, but 2 spearmen and a dog I don't think is necessarily a good enough start.
Let's do it.
Take care of those soldiers now. Remember, death is permanent.
Hmm. Well, have fun.
Have fun storming the castle. I'd better get going. Good luck, all.
I do find it funny that the dead king is telling you about how death is permanent.
Look, he knows better than anyone.
Everyone's here, including Waluigi. Let's let Arania's first annual Conquest Games begin.
Bark, bark.
Let's go already. Oh, the teleport!
Okay.
All right, here we go.
So, well, we have one way to go right now.
We
Okay.
already get to see the
Ah!
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Kyle Overkill. Hey, look, it's me! I'm here!
All right, what about the dog?
This is a lot of coat hangers. Who's Mr. Coat Hanger?
And then, of course,
Caesar, and then yeah. So it's me, Kyle, and Coat Hanger friend.
Coat Hanger McGee.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sticks
I think
movement on the commander is nuts.
it's so not, especially on Caesar, because his whole thing is.
I think you just go in there and hit the dog.
Yeah, I think letting Caesar do the work on this,
And
because
if we go from the south, then the swordsman can't also attack.
Yeah.
correct. Plus, it's better defense from the grass anyway. Because also think about this from the roguelike perspective, right? It's if they're saying that these are our units, period, we can't let these guys drop. Caesar can heal himself every turn. These guys cannot, and there is no base around here. So I say,
Now, I will say that's one of the good things about having the mage is they have a healing ability, but it costs gold, so we can't use it all the
a
time.
lot, yeah. And we currently have no bases, so as far as I'm aware, we have no real income.
And then there's so. Just...
How do dogs crit? Dogs crit if multiple dogs are attacking the same target. Or rather, a dog can crit if there is another dog adjacent to the target.
Yeah.
Which 9 out of 10 times means that the first dog won't crit and then the second dog can crit.
Does Caesar count?
No.
No.
Sad.
Honestly, I'd say, yeah, shoot with the archer and then let Caesar get the murder. Yeah, pack tactics, exactly.
Tactics.
And if you're really trying to be efficient about health, I mean, when you're using dogs, not that it applies here because you don't have multiple dog units, but like positioning the first one next to the target and not attacking is a
correct.
valid tactic because then the other one gets the crit damage and takes a lighter counterattack.
And he just rolls.
Caesar's
the
animations
best.
are great.
Caesar is the oh man,
Oh.
Land Shun showing up and blasting.
Just blasting with a shotgun. How's it going? Appreciate it.
Oh, and for the 29 months. Well,
Thank you very
Awesome.
much. Twice.
All right.
Oh, so we got a combat and a combat. This combat leads into
Oh,
a
there's
mystery,
a mystery.
but this combat leads into a recruit.
Oh, recruit sounds good too.
And then either way, we go into a heal. And then we can go into another recruit or a fight. Fight mystery. Elite combat. Recruit. Fight. Either a recruit or a merchant. Mystery, elite, merchant. Fight, mystery, boss.
The boss.
So I like recruit.
Recruit sounds good. I mean, I like mysteries
like
too,
a good
though.
thing.
But recruit is probably the smart option. Yeah, we don't heal between fights,
Yeah.
so again, Caesar can heal over time, but that's a dog, by the way, in case you didn't.
Yeah. So Caesar can attack this guy from the left, but
Yep.
He can also attack from the right.
I will say you could have your archer move up into the woods to shoot the swordsman first.
Yes,
That's true.
I think I shall.
Yeah.
But there's going to be some doggo on doggo violence that is unavoidable.
I will say because Caesar has taken so much damage, it might be better to have him
Just
like.
wait a minute.
Well,
you
no,
could
if
take-
the
you could
swordsman
take
can
this-
reach the archer. That would
Yeah.
be worse, I think.
We can have Kyle heal, right? If we wanted to.
That costs too much.
No.
Yeah, it costs like 300 gold to do a heal spell. But yeah, maybe going in and just hitting the swordsman, and then the dog will hit you, but he'll get the worst end of it.
Yeah, as long as we attack from this side, then the other guy can't hit.
Yep. But
Phoenix and Bunny said it costs 150, and we were just $1 short.
Oh, is it 150?
Scott,
They
you're
must have
supposed to be
changed it.
the expert.
Well, I'm the expert in Wargroove 1. This is Wargroove 2.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to be the expert in all things Wargroove.
Yeah, 150.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, and I have 174 actually. So.
You do now.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
What's the
You-
range?
you don't-
Is it melee?
It's the 4 melee around him.
No.
So it's also better to
Well, it's
wait
not.
until you can. Is it
It-
not?
If it's the same as Wargroove 1, it has a range of 2 spaces, and it heals that tile and the 4 adjacent tiles.
Oh, gotcha. Again, you could heal Caesar, but Caesar does heal on his own. It doesn't cost money. Where's he going?
Well,
I mean, he's trying to stay in the water because he's.
yeah, merfolk move faster in the water and can also crit from the water, so he's being
yeah.
smart.
So keep an eye on the merfolk's movement range. But then, I
I
think
would
just.
say attack him, and then probably just have Caesar fall back, and then when the merfolk gets closer,
Yeah.
we'll try to take him out. Oh, he can already hit the archer. That's bad. You might have
Yeah.
to just go
Yeah,
in.
just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just-
Caesar's just gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, especially because of that 6 movement.
He's got different movement because it's in the water.
Do I move somebody in front of the archer so that the archer doesn't potentially still get hit, or does it matter?
You
won't
won't be
matter.
able to
He can
stop
still
him
get
because he's like an archer. He's ranged.
Oh, well then, never mind.
Although, could you theoretically move the dog up one, left one from the archer,
Like
like
there?
right there? I think that would stop the merfolk from being able to get to the archer. You'd have to double check to know if I'm smart enough or not.
Yeah,
It does. Granted, now the dog's in a worse shape because he's in the water, so he's got.
I'm sorry, coat hangers.
Bunny it is. They can crit from sea or rivers.
Yep. Any water. Oh.
As you can see. They hurt. But yeah, now the ranger can just...
Revenge.
Or the dog.
Or the
yeah,
dogs.
that
Yeah,
makes
the dogs
sense.
wanted revenge.
Let them have it. But yeah, we're gonna have to try to give Caesar time to heal now if we can.
If-
Oh, we
we
don't
get
need to,
to-
because recruit.
Oh
that's
yeah,
true.
that's true. There's a camp. Yeah. So recruits.
No, do we have to?
get
We do have to spend the unit, the money.
Oh, but you get
2 swordsmen or
Is that
3
how many
battle
you
pups?
get?
Well, no, my assumption is you
Oh,
could probably buy as many units as you can afford.
So I can buy a swordsman and a battle pup, and there exist 2 swordsmen, there exist 3 battle pups, and there
Right.
exists 1 alchemist.
Man, that would have been crazy. 3 battle pups for 150.
Gee, that would have been nuts. But
I kind of like 1 of each.
One of each?
One battle
Yeah,
pup.
having a second
Yeah.
battle pup will be nice with the one you already have because then you can crit, and then I guess.
Oh,
get
it's
the
Meichu!
then I assume, yeah, you can.
In Kata!
It would have been nice if you had $2 more to just get 2 dogs.
Yeah, I know, but alas.
I mean, a swordsman is fine.
Yeah, swordsman is fine.
All right, now we can rest, which is good because we need the healing.
Yep.
Now, how much can you heal is the question.
Tired travelers, shall I sing you a healing verse? Restore your commander to 100 health, or each non-commander unit recovers 20 health.
So you don't want the damage split between your
Yeah.
commander and your army.
Yeah, because then you have to pick one or the other.
I
So,
think Song of One
Also-
makes the most sense in this case.
Bye, Tiny.
bye, Tiny.
Okay, but now we still got an injured puppers.
Yes.
No matter what, we were going to have an injured puppers.
That's true.
So unfortunately, that recruit is useless because we don't have the money
We don't
for
have
it.
money.
South it
But-
is.
But yeah, but combat
I'm-
mystery is fine.
All right, several units here. We're gonna have to play
Just
this a little carefully. You could
Yeah,
just
I'm
go
fine.
into the woods where you have a defense boost and just be like, "Come at me."
Yeah, and only 1 can reach there anyway. So yeah, I can just put
Yeah.
Caesar here and just be like,
And then just have the
Have the
others
archer ready.
get in position to get ready to assist.
Yeah.
just kind of get the dog.
Kelly
waiting.
man. Yeah, Phoenix. This is the undead forces. This is
Forces of Felheim.
Felheim. That's right. One of my favorite commanders is from this faction.
Because Ragna is great.
Ragna is the best. She's not very bright, but she makes up for it in gumption.
Yeah, how's it going, Mara? You have really good news. I like good news. Oh, also, I missed the drink reminder. I am out of drink, but I was drinking plenty earlier.
Coffee now.
Also, I just realized I don't think your commander does regenerate health in this mode.
Oh, is he not regenerating?
That's a bit.
I don't think
That's a
so.
bit scary.
Uh-oh.
So I guess we do have to be even more
Extra careful?
with that.
Do we back off and wait for them to come in again, or?
I think letting them get closer is a good idea because right now the way the terrain is laid out, you will have a hard time getting in there. But if
Yeah.
you wait for them to come closer, they're going to be in a very vulnerable position.
Well, this guy's movement is kind of butts. If I can have the Caesar kill this guy in one shot from the river, I haven't looked at it yet, and then get these 2 dogs to pack tactics kill this guy, if that's possible.
I don't think they can
can't.
reach that far.
Can't reach that far with what?
The dogs.
You would only be able to get to the spearman with 1 dog.
It wasn't that the dogs had to be adjacent to each other.
No, adjacent to the
to
target.
the enemy. You're
Oh, to
thinking
the
spearman.
The spearmen have to be adjacent to each other. There is also a treasure chest over on the right. I don't know if that's just.
No, that's
Yeah, I
that's
think
just
a
terrain, I think.
feature.
You know, I mean, we could just back up if we wanted to.
Yeah, I think that's
be
the smart move.
Safe
Like-
and boring.
So if you didn't want to be boring, Caesar could go after the spearmen, and the 2 dogs I think could get to the swordsman.
Yes.
I don't know if it's a smart idea, but
Caesar can't quite.
Caesar can't quite do violence. The safe option is to just back up a little bit and let them come in.
Yeah, because the
But-
other advantage of letting them come in is your archer will be able to help pick them off before
Yeah.
they can do damage to
Theoretically,
you.
all I have to do is this. No, never mind.
Not quite.
No, that's still
Yeah, and going for
moving
The
Caesar
most
to the other
profitable-
forest.
going for the most profitable exchanges possible in this mode is even more important than it is in regular Wargroove.
I can see Scott having a ton of fun in this mode.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to play this mode because getting those like well strategized perfect exchanges is like what makes
what
my brain go yay.
Well, so congrats, Bara.
Ah, nice.
So you can soften one of them up with the archer. The spearman is the tougher unit and he's on the bridge instead of the river, so he's probably the one you want to hit with the archer just to make things easier for yourself. And then Caesar can probably one-shot the skelly from the woods.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Okay, so I guess we'll do that.
Yeah, so you do that. Get him.
You know,
Scritchy scritch.
do all the work there, Caesar.
Yeah.
Well, Caesar's got the glowies.
Alright, and now
And
use
then-
the archer to soften up the skeleton.
Yeah.
And then pretty much anyone can kill him at that point.
Let's see, can you do it? You can't do it.
Can't do it.
You can almost do it still.
Almost do it.
All right, we'll go with the sure thing.
Yeah.
Let me just, even from the road, you're safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. The nice thing about rivers defensively is that it doesn't matter what their movement is. They can only move one space through rivers at a time.
No,
Oh.
they can move more than that.
Can they move more than that?
Oh, look,
Yeah.
Look at Sean blasting out another shotgun blast.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you very much. I like to imagine that they're just victory shots in the sky, and then helmets rain down on people's heads to
Yeah.
keep them safe.
You're thinking of a different game. I can't remember what game it is, but there is a game where like crossing a river just like ends your move. Civilization does that.
That's true.
End of September being a blast.
And then Caesar should be able to just walk across to the other four. Oh, not enough to kill.
Yeah, because he's.
But
in
the archer can
woods.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you shoot him and then.
Yeah.
And then let Caesar get the.
And then finish him.
Now, hopefully, your groove charge also is retained
Persists. That would be nice.
because he's building up for that super groove, and I don't know what his super does, but I imagine it'll be good.
You almost forgot, but the Patreon vid reminded you. I'm glad that my not having knowledge of what days videos go out was useful for at least one person.
Perfect.
Because in the videos we recorded for this weekend, we're just like, September's ending, and then James looked at a calendar and went, "No, if you're watching this, it's ended."
Yeah.
Unless
to be
you're
fair,
a Patreon member and you get to watch videos early, and then it's not.
Yeah. To be fair, for Sunday is a bigger day for me, so I was like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah, it's true.
I love that the map has a coffee stain on it.
It was coffee then. Testing out some new gadgets. What do you say? 100 gold for a unit with a gadget?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
mysterious, but sure.
No, all right.
Oh, it's just a swordsman that has an upgrade item.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Well, we're taking him into an elite combat, so.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, rush smells spray.
Apparently
I-
we're fighting Bullrun.
I spared you once before today. This is how you repay me.
To be fair, this is Caesar. Caesar don't spare nothing.
Burn Down Helsing is our new soldier, by the way.
He's got an axe.
Has.
Jacqueline's axe deals 1.5 times damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you give him like the commander crit bonus, he's gonna do a lot of damage.
That is true.
It's like I can erase that archer, but at
Then
what
you'd be kind of
cost?
in the
Yeah, it
business.
would be scary. But the frustrating thing is they have two archers, so there's almost never going to be a safe way to engage.
We could wait a turn for them to get closer.
Yeah, let them come
Yeah,
in.
I think letting them
Because
move in will help a little
We're
bit.
completely out of range, except Caesar has to just move a touch.
Into the forest.
Yeah, into the forest. We just go boop, wait. Also, what does his inspire do?
Yeah, go look at the codex. He is Queen Mercia's dog. He's a very good boy.
We got his whole bio.
Mm-hmm.
Inspire allows certain units spent to take an additional action. Soldiers, dogs, spearmen, mage, archer, air trooper, amphibian, thief, rifleman, villagers.
Oh, it's only certain units now. Interesting.
Okay. And the second charge is radius is 2 tiles, and inspired units get +2 movement.
Huh.
Dang, son.
So works well in conjunction with siege units, allowing them to move and attack in the same turn. Okay. Good night, Fox. And good night, Luan Chan. Good night, everybody. But yeah, we're just gonna end the turn here. Let these guys come in a little bit.
I like how it's still labeled as Nuru as the enemy commander, despite the fact that it's not.
Well, I could just,
That's
I can erase that guy, or I can do I can exchange with that guy, which I know is slightly more problematic.
Yeah, the problem is, again, it's gonna be really.
it's gonna be
difficult
rough
to
no matter what
engage
you do
with him.
here.
This commander is also going to be a bit
Well,
spicy.
Well, especially because if you hit the commander, then you have the commander and both archers are just gonna crit, and
Yeah.
the archers will both crit, and then the commander will hit. So if somebody goes into the enemy commander, they're just gonna get wrecked.
The new soldier was burned down Helsing.
Yes, and they got an axe.
And this guy's coat hangers. This is Kata, Meichu, Kyle Overkill, and me. So what bad decision do you want us to make? Because there's no good decisions.
I honestly think that as tempting as it is to take that archer crit, I think you actually move the archer over 1 or 2 spaces to the left and shoot the swordsman. It won't be a crit, but it'll still do damage. And then you have Caesar finish off the swordsman. And then you pull...
Well, at that point, can't Caesar... Oh, okay. I
Well,
was going to say, if Caesar could have just gotten a kill on his own...
I mean, it doesn't matter. He
that's
probably
true.
could have killed it, but it's irrelevant.
Yeah, that's fair.
The main thing is that we're
Yeah, let's get
repositioning.
everyone to the left away from the incoming...
does it matter if Caesar
Commander.
does it? Do you want me to kill it with something
Well,
else?
that's
and then
true.
The Caesar can.
Well, I just the reason I say Caesar is because if you have him there on the bridge, it should draw the dog and possibly one of the archers over to that side, and then they'll be a little more vulnerable.
Sure.
And then you'll be able to counterattack, and then some of your other units can just kind of continue falling back and waiting for the enemy to come in. Because right now it's just a losing situation to go in. So he will be able to move basically to the end of the road that he's in front of. So like where your 6 health dog is, he can
Yeah.
move that far. And he can also move into the forest where your upgraded soldier is.
So do we
That's
wanna
the
just-
extent of his movement.
Do we want to move everyone left and then just kind of?
Well, you're not going to be
Circle?
able to move everyone left because they won't all fit over there,
Yeah.
but you can kind of like move some of them back and some of them to the left.
Well, and be aware that the space directly below Caesar is crit range for the commander.
If he could reach there, which he can't because there's wood.
Oh, because of the
Yeah.
forest. That's right.
So
That's
I
correct.
should be okay.
2 people can get in there safely.
So I can sneak the dogs in. I can almost keep the mage there.
Yeah, the mage is fine.
And
The full
then
health
get-
dog is fine.
Yeah, we'll get you over here. We'll get you over
There.
here.
And then
And we'll just
oh,
get
just
you like
below
here.
below the forest.
Yeah, we can go directly below the forest if you want.
Yeah, I think I like there.
And then we just continue to wait.
Yep, we gotta let them come to us and hope that they split the forces here.
And yeah, Phoenix is a dog. It's called a quagmutt.
Yeah, look at them.
See, they growl.
They bark,
They
they
bark.
bite, they run away.
And it's important they run away. All other units dissolve, but doggos run away because they don't die.
Correct. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're. Ugh.
Alright.
Okay. I'm wondering if it might be better.
I mean, this
Fire.
honestly, this could be a groove situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If you shoot the Quagmutt or reposition and shoot the commander.
Yeah, because I'm almost just like, if we can get shots on the commander.
Well, I was just thinking that if you shoot the Quagmutt, our soldier with the axe could walk up and crit the boss,
Okay.
and
yeah.
then Caesar could give him another turn and crit him again.
Alright. Sure.
It is going to give us a gnarly counterattack, but it
I
might
would've-
be. Ooh, what the heck? Like a start or something.
Yeah, we got a crystal of something.
Oh, I think that's your meta progression currency. Yeah, that's
Okay.
still not great because he's a knight.
Yeah. But I mean, unfortunately, what are we going to do? We don't have anything that's good against knights.
Well, that's
yet.
why I was thinking if you'd shot him from the left with the archer, then you could have used Inspire to then crit with the archer on him.
Oh, I
And
see
that
what
would have
you're
been a
saying.
good opener. Because I think that the only good openers against him are attacking with a mage from the woods or a mountain, critting with an archer, or attacking with Caesar. But Caesar's pretty badly wounded.
Yes.
And of course, he's in a position where it's like you can't even really surround him.
And he doesn't want to stay here because this archer is a problem.
Yeah, and it's like the archers are in a position where you can't really get to them, and they can crit anything you send in.
Reduces incoming damage by 50% is
Oh god.
a thing
Yeah, I
that he
didn't
has.
realize it's not the same item as before. So yeah, there's like never going to be a really good engagement, I guess.
So you can either fall back for defense one more time.
Well, our archer ain't gonna get
Yeah, the
defense.
archer can't now.
Yeah.
Unless it does not have a go back in this mode.
No. But the archer theoretically doesn't need to fall back. I mean, can the other archers hit him?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one can, and
But
this
the
guy.
point-
Well, then
can
obviously he
also.
can't.
The main thing
but-
is he can, yeah.
Yeah. But we could theoretically move a soldier or a dog to the left of the archer, and then he can't.
Yeah, but then you're just trading damage for damage.
I mean, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to. One way or
Either that
another,
we do the
someone's-
soldier gambit and we just
I
accept
think
that. Max,
The problem is the soldier with the axe is like the only decent engagement you can get.
also,
And even then it's rough, and then the archers will murder him.
Bunny always believes, but she just flat out said that she doesn't believe. It hurts.
And it's true. If he goes in, the archers are going to murder him.
Well, look, his name is Burned Down.
You could go for it.
Look, I'm tired of floundering and flimming and flopping. Bun doesn't believe in us at all, so we gotta show what we can do. So do we just inspire the soldier to do it again?
Now the Inspire hits the 4 around Caesar, correct?
Yes.
I
So you
will
can-
say, okay, I have a suggestion. If
Okay.
you put the mage 2 spaces to the left of where Caesar is, you could then have Caesar go between the archer and the mage, inspire both of them. The archer would be able to take a shot on the boss, and the mage would be able to move up into the woods next to the archer and crit
Oh.
him, removing
That's-
one of the archers entirely.
That's true.
Okay.
It's just making the best of a bad situation. And I think since this is an elite battle, it's
So,
a good time to
So,
use.
have-
You
yeah.
could shoot.
yeah,
The mage should be
Yeah.
able to one-shot the archer from the woods, because that's their critical condition.
okay.
Yeah.
So
They,
just
they do a ton
Yeah,
of damage.
wreck
from, like,
him. And then have the archer shoot the commander from the bridge.
Yeah. It's like taking down one of those archers just makes me feel a lot better about this situation. And then yeah, him shooting the commander means that he is now much weaker.
okay.
And then you either keep everything else out of the range of the other archer, or you put hard pressure on the archer to be like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, honestly, there's a small part of me that says you send in the other units up the right side just so that the archer has to choose. Because, like, right now, he's just going to murder your upgraded soldier. But if you could get him to shoot one of the other units, it might actually be better for you long term.
Now make sure that's... Let's see where they go. And he did go for the dog, which
Okay.
honestly I think is
It's
good.
still-
Oh!
It's
It's
yeah,
still a
it's
crit.
still unfortunate.
Oh, this guy's running away, the coward!
Wow, what a jerk.
Well, we can kill the archer easily enough.
Yeah. There's a couple
Oh,
ways.
wow.
Probably using the mage is the best
Yeah.
way. Yeah, he's in the mountains, so
So he's gonna have a high defense,
like,
but
never underestimate the terrain defense boost. It is significant. But as you can see, that's part of why mages are so good, as their crit condition is if they are in a point that has defense of 3 or higher, then they crit. And that's kind of where you want them to be anyway, because the defense boost is good.
Actually, I am going to put the soldier up here because the
Yep.
mage is in danger, and I'd rather him attack the soldier than the mage anyway.
yeah. And then make sure you're counting out your 6 so that you don't get crit by that
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
That's what he's saying, is that
Yeah.
it's crit range
Yeah.
For either
all
one.
that.
Yep.
Um,
And then do you just push in and sit in the forest, or do you stay safe?
I can protect the mage with the dog because the dog is still sad that his friend just went away.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
And then honestly, I would just move Caesar all the way up into the woods up there.
Yeah.
Just right here.
Because then
Yep.
yeah, because then if he does attack him, it won't be a crit, and Caesar will have a defense boost.
And
Yeah,
because
Archer
he's
can follow him
blocking,
around.
He's just like,
no.
nope, I'm out. Alright, now Caesar can probably just get in there and
I'd
from the
go
woods
definitely from
do
the
some
woods.
damage.
I think they're just gonna have to trade back and forth, unfortunately.
Woof woof.
Wow, wow, wow.
Bark bark. Woof woof.
Yeah, it's just. Just get in there.
Come
box
out
man.
and fight me like a man.
Plant.
The person.
Like a plant man. It's like at this point, I'd almost consider having the mage do a heal, because he can do a pretty big heal right now if you wanted to. Like if you have him move to the right of the soldier, he could heal. Assuming it works the same way, you could have him heal all 4 of those guys, which is significant. I think he heals like 3 points, 2 points. Still, I mean that's huge. I had a feeling he was just gonna do that.
I'll finish him.
Yeah.
Finish. And in fact, well, yeah, as I say, Caesar can do it, or you can move the soldier into the woods for the crit.
Or the mage for the crit, or
the mage
any
for,
number
lots
of
of
ways
options.
you can.
Bunny didn't believe in us.
I feel this is over. Oh, I mean, we lost a couple units, but over?
Restore your entire army to full health.
Oh, geez.
Gain 2 soldiers, or gain 400 gold. Which,
I like the sound of 400 gold.
like long term, the 400 gold is literally twice as good as the conscription.
It's true.
If we can, get to a recruitment center. And yeah, we only lost 1 unit.
Or Bunny said that for reverse psychology. Yeah, you can try to be sneaky like that, Bunny, but I don't believe it for a minute.
Alright.
Don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
All right, so now you've got
Get
money.
more rangers, we could get pikemen. Oh, there's so many good things.
Yeah,
We got lots of money.
I feel like a ranger is the best value because they're just so useful.
Yeah, I just specifically because of the way that last fight went, I'm looking at the pikemen tempting, but we could instead get a ranger and a battle pup and both swordsmen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, our battle pup needs a battle pup friend again.
That's true.
For
He does.
reasons.
It's spending all the money, but
It's Commander Root. And it's Alicidra. And it's Fox. Oh, Fox left earlier.
I was like just left. Bun says no.
And then Silas.
Silas.
Hooray!
C.
Removing the previous set of Ultra Bunny for Bun for lack of faith. Oh no. Alright, well our army is a lot bigger.
Yeah. There's a Sheba on the dock and ostriches. What?
Okay, those guys are new. Well, not. I think that's their cavalry now, but it's definitely not. Oh, air trooper. No, that's
that
definitely
is-
new.
Flies over units but must land on solid ground. Crit when a second air trooper is opposite to the target.
Opposite to target. Okay.
So this is an entirely new unit.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to commander. Good against archers, but vulnerable to commanders, dogs, and soldiers.
Okay.
And then
dog.
just doggo. And then just the sword man.
Why is there a sinking ship there? Look, it happens, man. Also, don't forget the soldier up in the top.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's
Yeah,
okay.
Which you can actually crit him with an archer.
That's true. An archer can just wreck him right
Also,
away.
someone was talking about this boat sinking. It's because there's rocks right here. These rocks.
Yeah, he hit the rocks.
He wasn't looking. Commander Root, take fire,
And then aim.
and then ready.
It's... Dang it, goblins!
Oh yeah, these guys got.
And I think what you could do. Caesar has a move of 6. It's just so strong having 2 extra movement. I'm
just
thinking what you
Whack
do
one of them.
is you have him go onto the beach, which would normally be bad, but then you can hit that guy for a lot of damage, and
and
you'll
then
be
have
able
the
to get a
sword.
crit on the other guy. With
Oh,
a
yeah.
swordsman.
Okay.
The Storks are not knights. That is technically a new unit. Those units, these guys can fly. They're almost closer to a battle copter.
Sort of, but I mean, this game already has the battle copters.
Yeah.
With the harpies.
Love the harpies. And then yeah, that's a pretty good.
I'm thinking about doing it with Silas because Fox could
can
just
get
finish
that
this guy off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
True.
Can either of the dogs get to the soldier up top?
Let's find out. No and no.
No. How about the other archer?
The other archer can do it.
Okay, because you can have the other soldier finish. Or you can have Fox finish off the ostrich.
That's true.
He will take a hit back from the doggo next turn, but
But
That
it'll be
ain't-
not taking the hit from
Yeah.
that guy.
yeah. Yeah, hovercraft. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not wrong.
Okay.
The real question is if you can move items around, right? Because you could just take that axe and just put it in Caesar's mouth.
Surround this dog. Also, there's still this 1 hit point bird, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt, but other than that, it's
That,
like the rest.
that hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, they just punch him with the bows.
Yeah.
Well, with their arrows, they take out an arrow and stab it.
Oh, okay.
Mage could have killed the chocobo.
That's
I'm-
fine.
I'm not convinced they could have.
And then you can hit him with an archer to soften him up, and then finish him with so many of the different units.
From the water.
Hey!
The most tactful way of fighting a bridge. Alright. More recruiting with what little money we got, or
I say we
merchant
check on the
with what
merchant.
little money we got?
I say we check the
Yeah,
merchant.
merchant.
I think it's more
New.
interesting. Chatter.
Okay. Units deal crit damage when at or above 80 health.
Replaces existing crit.
Oh, heavy armor though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We know what that does, and it's very good.
What's the arrow shield?
Protects against 50% of all damage from units capable of ranged attack.
Ooh, so against like archers, trebuchets, ballistas.
And we
So-
can,
well,
we
so-
can get 2 of these.
Well,
Well,
there's
theoretically.
2 items. Yeah.
Yeah.
The arrow shield is really really cool, but it is just a worse heavy armor.
Correct.
Yeah,
But it is also at least less expensive.
So we definitely get the heavy armor, it sounds like. And then we can
And
choose
if you-
between Captain Saber or Arrow Shield, because we got
and
enough
if
for
you can
anything.
put it on Caesar, I think that's amazing. I don't know if you can though. I guess you
Just drop it on
set
the ground and
down,
then
and then
you have to move. Oh yeah.
So you just
Oh,
put it on the doggo.
I say if you can do it. Do you have to? Does it have to be one of the others?
you select the armor.
No.
So who else would we want that on? Like, if we can't put it on Caesar, I think that it probably makes sense for it to be on either the mage or one of the archers.
I think I like it on the mage. I feel like the mage is
Yeah.
very... Oh yeah, and it turns
Yeah.
green,
Can't-
so...
Can't put it on Caesar. Dang. But yeah, I think on the mage is fine.
And then we could get the arrow guard and put that on the full health archer because that would protect him from
From
enemy
counterattacks.
archers.
That's true.
Yeah, we could do that.
Or you could put
Like-
it on the 9 health archer because that's Ultra C gaming.
I will say, if you wanted to be really spicy, you could give the full health archer the saber, and then he crits at full health instead of not moving.
Well, that's true. You could have
Yeah.
your archer move and hit, and it would be a critical.
As long as they're at
Sure.
full health
As
or
long
near
as-
full
yeah.
health.
Yeah.
Which, it's an archer. Theoretically, they shouldn't be taking counterattack damage often.
Well, then.
I don't
We
know. I
can-
think it's
we can do that. I like it.
just the idea that you can have a ranged unit that's like, I can move and crit. Let's go.
It's not as good, but it's. I want a sword.
You want to
I mean,
put it on
take it.
you? I mean, it still works on your 9 health,
Yeah,
right? And then you can
there's
just heal
nothing
up at
wrong
some
with
point.
that. And yeah, at some point you'll probably heal. So, because I mean, also keep in mind we have a mage. So as soon as we get
Mhm.
150 gold, if we can group all of our wounded units together, we just heal everybody.
hmm And he's currently still above the 80% health, so it still
Yeah,
counts.
It'll still work.
All right. It's a mystery to everybody, and then it's an elite fight.
Oh, it's chest.
Treasure.
Go get it.
Okay.
It's a mimic. Oh, that's another saber.
Hold on.
Put it on the other archer.
Yeah. Oh, just everybody, hold on.
You gotta move people out of the way. He's gotta slowly
It's gonna
walk
take
in.
a second for him to get in there. So now both of our archers have the ability to crit while above 80%.
Lovely. Assuming that's the same sword. I didn't actually check.
It looked like it.
Oh, that's a good point. Some of them
Oddvar.
might share.
Cheddar.
Oddvar's sprite is just a recolor of their mage unit.
Well, I imagine he's like Bull Rush and Hans, where it's like there are these mini commanders that are recolors.
They are both Captain Sabers.
Also, they apparently have one of those. I already forgot what it's called.
Ostrich boys.
Dead ostrich.
Air troopers.
Air trooper.
Paratrooper, yeah.
Did they have a fancy name though?
They might. Who knows?
Like if you go to the codex.
I like how that one's like a vulture skeleton.
Yeah.
Fell
Oh,
foul.
foul.
We didn't see what the actual name of the other one was.
Yeah. There's a way to
Uh,
check it, but we'll figure it out eventually.
alright.
Also, I
waiting
noticed
for these
that
guys to
the-
come in.
Yeah, definitely wait for them to come in. The Felheim's naval transport unit was a I lost it halfway through that sentence.
So let's just move our archers up.
A riverboat.
Oh, that makes sense.
It makes sense. And just get everybody like in a better position to.
Yeah, I was gonna say try to get your archers in a position where they can crit, but now that doesn't matter.
I am, and by that I mean within range.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, we can move somebody just a little bit closer up here, like, and then you can just get on end turn. Just come at me, bro.
Maybe move the other one so that Caesar is next to that guy so that he's in crit in case. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but remember being adjacent to Caesar is what lets your
Yeah.
soldiers crit. Plus, this guy's got 2 health. He needs to just not be on the front lines.
Also, if you can move your mage into the mountains,
Oh, that would also be good.
but-
That's not
That's-
currently a safe space.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is currently within range of this guy, which is why I didn't move anyone there yet.
well, you can move him onto the bottom right.
Bottom
corner of the
right
mountain.
corner of the mountain is technically.
Sure.
Because I guess technically speaking, earlier, Scott, you said I think for people who aren't aware of the game, the mage crits
Oh,
when
wait.
his defense is at
What?
3 or 4.
We probably should have looked at what his thing does.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Also, what were you saying, James?
Technically speaking, we had said earlier that the mage crits when he was in the forest, but it's
no, I elaborated afterwards. I said
Okay.
anytime he's in defense 3 or greater.
Unit summons a Felheim swordsman that can act immediately. 50 gold per use, but they can
So
just
this
move
is-
and then just summon a dude.
This is a hard-learned reminder that we need to check to see what their items do, because it could be a lot of things. Also, the Fellfowl is in a position where
Yeah, it's a dangerous position there.
it can attack like anything, and we have a hard time getting to it.
Well, it's like I can shoot it for critical damage. But this guy's a piece of hot garbage. I think you move away and just fire at something.
A non-crit attack.
Yeah,
No,
get-
it'll
get-
be
get to
but
the
yeah,
mountain.
nothing will be a crit now for him. That's sad.
Until he can get a heal off.
And then I can put you.
Let Caesar.
That's not quite enough. So I was like,
Well,
Faff.
can the 8 health dog kill it?
yes.
Okay, so if you have him attack from the road on the right, then you'd be able to crit on the
Oh, yeah.
other guy with the other
Oh,
dog.
it's the other dog. That's true.
Bark, 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 bark,
Which
bark.
might be enough to just outright kill it, I think.
Oh, yeah. Pack
dude,
tactics!
Gabrius. Look,
Tactics!
they're made of bones. What did they expect?
And then I think Commander Root hitting the Fellfowl
Yeah.
is the only way to
That's better
mitigate the
than
damage
nothing.
that's gonna deal.
This is still potentially scary because he might still dive in on you.
Yeah, he's probably going to either kill the low health archer or badly wound the high health archer, which
Yeah. You could theoretically surround
Yeah, I was
Ultra
gonna
C with, well, either with those low health ones, or you can even move the higher health soldiers.
It's true.
Yeah, like Brown Helsing could theoretically go there. And then Kata either on the other side or use Kata on the offensive and use the other soldier.
or Caesar on the offensive, because he.
That's
can
true.
do-
Caesar could just punch through.
I know he's already wounded, but he's so strong.
Yeah.
Well, the heck with it. The heck with it, says I.
Yeah. Chase the tail. Chatter, chatter.
Ow.
And yeah, protect you with Kata.
And then I guess just for your mage, either keep him where he is or have him just move deeper into the mountain.
Let's see.
And by deeper, I mean to the left.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
left exactly one.
What's the Fellbird's range specifically? Okay, yeah, that's honestly probably as good as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Do
you
I
could
plug
move
up this
Silas
hole?
there
Yeah.
to protect the dog. I'll do more than protect the dog. I'll protect
Yeah,
that whole
that-
chunk.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just
Now he's only got 3 targets, or 4 if he goes for Caesar.
Which would honestly be really good for us.
Yeah, if he goes for Caesar, he's
It's like, I don't like taking Caesar taking damage, but he can take a hit way better than.
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
I'm super okay with that under the
Yeah.
circumstances. Because I was worried our archers were gonna get wrecked.
oh this dog.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Well, could have been worse.
really
That
that's just
made a
insulting.
decision. And to be fair, if Caesar can tank a lot, like if we can get a heal, Caesar can go back to full. if we get the camp on the map.
That's true. We have enough
we
money
do-
for a mage heal if we wanted to go that route.
That is also true.
Yeah, there's a merchant right after this, but I think the heal might be more valuable.
I move this archer up and fire,
Finish.
and then I move Ultra Sea Gaming up, and then we heal this plus sign maybe.
If
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
because my thought is that where the 5 health dog is, if you put Ultra Sea Gaming there, you could shoot the boss guy.
Yeah, but it won't do much.
What makes you say that?
Well, this
Ultra Sea Gaming has 3 health.
I'm sorry,
Commander
Commander Root. I
Okay, I was about to say.
the full health archer.
Yeah, that is true. If you can kill...
I can move here and kill this guy with this dog.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. And now that's where you're aiming your plus. You can help it. So yeah, then you can move Root in and shoot the commander.
Oh,
Ooh!
97.
At that point, you might just be able to end this fight. Depending on... Like, Caesar could just bite the guy right in front of him. Is Caesar strong enough to finish that guy off?
just.
He is. Or you could have Caesar charge in after the boss.
Which would allow you to afterwards get a crit with the swordsman against the spearman.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
true.
think that's good.
Does the fight end if this guy dies?
I don't know. We'll find out.
If it does, this will be good science, but it also means we should not do that in the future.
Yep.
Yeah, because we
That's
could
what I was
have
afraid of.
killed the other guys for gold. But hey, look at that, 400 gold.
All soldier units currently in your army upgrade to spearmen.
That's actually pretty good.
Would it, like...
Would it heal them as
yeah,
well?
I was gonna say, would it like erase the swordsman and I would
I-
gain spearmen so they would heal? Because that would be lovely.
Actually, don't we only have like one swordsman now? Or no, we have a
No,
couple.
we have 2 or
We have-
3.
2 or 3.
I mean, it's either that or the gold, I think. Like, agility is kind of nice, but it's only... I assume that by soldiers they mean swordsmen.
Yeah, the
so-
swordsman, yeah.
What's up, Belra? Thank you for the follow.
Because there is a merchant ahead of this, so like
Yeah,
gold is good
take the
too,
money.
promotion
Alright,
is good.
Well, we'll take the money then.
Yeah, we had
do
3
it.
swordsmen.
Oh, 4.
4.
We have
Ooh.
4 of them.
Alright, well,
Well,
still. This lets us get some equipment, and then we can because we can heal on this screen, actually.
what are you buying?
Oh, can you? Does it let you do like unit command?
Well,
I
we're gonna
think
find
so.
out. Unit
Yeah,
travels further, ignoring all terrain movement penalties,
That's potentially sick.
and then another arrow shield.
I mean,
We
for
just-
250, I say we buy them both regardless.
Okay.
And then just
Who
make-
wants to just move forever?
Um,
I would have said the mage if it
Yeah,
wasn't for the fact that he
yeah.
already has the armor, but because I mean, I
Yeah.
assume you can't equip 2 items.
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
don't think so. Yeah, because you can see
But if you-
the item.
if you equip the one, would it drop the other,
A good question.
or would it overwrite it?
Well, let's test it out with this.
Oh nope, it's
Yeah.
not, doesn't
Okay.
even give you the option. It's,
Friendly.
once they have
Okay.
an item, it's stuck.
So I'd say maybe a dog. Like take the 8 health dog to get the boots.
Flying doggo.
The doggo's wearing little booties.
Yeah. Now they do that silly walk. Belroth, welcome.
And then arrow shield.
Probably a swordsman.
Yeah, because they're going to be in the front
Uh,
anyway.
This guy already has something. You
Yeah.
don't. So-
Guy's got nothing. Okay, now check your mage, because I think your mage can do the command here. Nope, I was wrong. Dang.
Nothing.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, that's fine.
Well,
We'll heal at the start of the next fight, if we can help it. Alright, fight, event, boss. That's all that's left.
Another
Ooh.
two of those guys. Ugh.
Oh, and there's not really a great place to back up to on this one either.
Yeah, we're already like back
These are
up
just
against the edge
flamingos.
of the map.
Just flamingo. All right. Also, I gotta say, just aesthetically, just a weirdness of those are Cherryheim troops in green, and my brain don't understand.
Yeah. I will say I'm almost tempted to say this would be a good time to use Inspire because they've put you in such a rough position. No pun intended.
I think the pun was absolutely intended. I don't believe you for a second, sir.
Intend your puns, coward.
Because you could
Just go in, wreck house.
yeah, like you could go in, shoot the flamingo, and then move up a couple other units, and then inspire all of them to just go ham.
Well, I do slightly more damage to this guy because he's on a road.
Yeah.
So,
Safety
yeah, sure, let's
first.
give it a shot.
Put on your
Yeah, go nuts.
Oh, Belroth is now
Yeah.
ultra compliant.
You could have given it a shot.
baby.
Wraithbow's just sneaking up. Alright, so...
Also, Caesar's apparently the enemy commander on this map.
Now remember, Caesar's gonna do an inspire.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just thinking...
Turn.
Unfortunately, I can't hit anything from...
But I'm thinking if he can if you can get the mage closer and then have him be one of the inspired. In fact, he can
Yeah.
finish the flamingo.
Yep.
Oh, electric damage is super effective against flying types.
Yes.
It's
Um,
yes, but Flamingo's also fighting.
Ah, well, I mean,
And
it's
then
still
I-
super effective because
That's true.
that's neutral.
Which one? Your full health is the one with the. Oh wait, no, he's got the arrow guard.
Yeah, the arrow card. Which I mean, could be worth
He
being the
could-
one to smack the archer.
Well, because I'm also thinking you could move up Kata to the bottom of the Inspire
Yeah.
diamond,
I think
and then he'll be able to move from there. And then the dog can move up to the right side of the Inspire diamond and be able to hit something from there.
Yeah, that's your inspire diamond.
And then you just go in there, Inspire, and then they pick their targets from there.
Woof woof.
Awoo!
And then if you need extra damage on the flamingo on the left, the two, well, that doesn't really.
I think this is a
You've
good
got-
opener because he's got
Yeah.
the arrow
No,
shield.
well, but for what it's worth, that your archer can move and still crit.
Yes.
And if your soldier goes to the left of Caesar, he gets a crit too. Rather
yeah,
than swinging
that's
from
fair.
the forest.
Yeah, so
You
if
can
you
move
have
the
your
archer to the forest.
It's like I want to say the archer should hit the flamingo, but I'm worried about what that swordsman is gonna do.
Yeah, that's true.
I could mess up the swordsman. I can real mess up the dog, but then I don't think our dog would have a really
Yeah.
good target.
Yeah, I think that's probably either one's fine. I think in the forest and shoot the flamingo, or there and shoot the swordsman. I think both are good options.
We'll do it.
And then the swordsman can get the crit on the archer. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Ouchie.
And then
I could have the dog just kind of. Oh, that's.
How much damage would he do to the flamingo?
yeah, because the flamingo is
No,
the
the
one I'm worried
mage.
about. 50. Oh, that's not terrible. That might be worth it because at that point you'd be weakening all of the enemy units. Like none of them would be attacking at full health.
Well, let's do it then.
It's like, unfortunately, in this fight, being hyper aggressive was the only way to minimize the amount of damage they did to you.
Yeah. Now, theoretically, if we could like stall this fight to get a couple of heals off,
That would be great, but
do I
think
mitigate dog damage or do
yeah,
I?
I think you mitigate dog damage.
Yeah, because otherwise he's just gonna do a lot of damage to somebody.
Yeah.
It's a dog eat dog world.
And then careful going in because you don't want them to focus fire one of our poor weak guys. And then I think that's the best. Unless you want to put someone in the river to get closer for next turn.
I'll put him in the forest.
Yeah.
Do that.
And you're gonna stay right there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So now that archer isn't critting anymore either, but
That's okay.
We got
oh yeah.
All right.
we got heals to put out.
Yeah. Oh. I'm actually really nervous.
Did they just go all in to kill this archer? Oh,
Archer's
he's still
alive.
kicking.
Kill him.
Whoa, okay, no,
well.
no, they went all in to kill the archer.
Yep. They were like,
Dang.
well, we need to get rid of that guy, and they
Dang.
did. It is unfortunate.
Well, get
Okay.
Ultra C in there.
Yeah, I would definitely try to set up a heal. You can do like the archer, maybe the
I can get the dog in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then actually
Yeah.
if you move to the center there you can have the other dog
I'm
come
down.
to the right.
Heal the two dogs. Yeah.
And then I guess the last unit to be healed will be either like any of the 9 health guys, or because you could heal the
Yeah.
2 health guy, but I don't know if that's worth.
Like otherwise he's
Yeah.
doing nothing, but
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
is the
Yeah.
best value.
Yeah. I'd say bring him in, and then plop the heal.
So then
Move him somewhere safer, and then drop a heal.
There is fine, yeah. And then heal all 5 of them.
Yep.
No, it only heals 2.
Still.
I mean, if we can get one guy to really low, no, they're probably gonna die to counterattack damage.
I would
Yeah.
definitely finish off. I mean, theoretically, by leaving the archer alive, you can
He's-
extend the battle, but he will kill
Right.
somebody.
Yeah, and he'll do the most damage. So, do you leave
But I
him
think-
alive or?
I think the
Another
flamingo
heal?
is definitely. You can only kill
Well,
2
yeah, I
of them
can-
right now anyway.
Yeah.
So I think you kill the flamingo because he's the one who can do the most, because he
Yeah.
can jump around
Yeah.
anywhere. And then probably the dog, because the dog does more than the soldier in most cases.
Move
And
Caesar
then
to the
next-
forest just so they can
Yeah.
And then
have a
next
little
turn
bit more
we'll get
defense.
one more heal off and then end the fight. And it's like just to make sure we're covered, you move the other swordsman in and then
Yeah.
yeah.
And bring him in, and
Okay.
and theoretically, we have the money that we could really stall against this archer. It'll be a little scary, but he's
Wow.
going specifically
He's going
for the archer
against the one person who can counterattack him.
because he knows who the actual threat is.
Yeah, they really do seem hardwired to focus on archers, which is fair because they are dangerous if left alone.
Yeah.
But
But
it's
annoying.
unfortunate for us because we
So
don't
we-
want our archers to die.
Yeah. Move him
this
out of the
guy
way.
out. We
Bring
move
Caesar down.
Caesar back
in.
in.
Heal the same
Yeah, I think just
Yeah.
heal the same,
The same
guys,
ones again.
and then just finish him off, because otherwise he's gonna attack your archer, do
Yeah.
a little bit of damage, and then die anyway.
Yeah.
That's
mean,
the best we can do.
Theoretically, you could have moved the archer away, but it's like whatever. It's
Yeah.
at that point just
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and this last event will be a heal.
wouldn't that be nice?
Uh,
Oh, interesting.
oh,
Two
do
air
I-
troopers
two
or a
air
knight?
troopers or one knight?
That's interesting.
That's a tough call. Because the knight can be strong on its own. The 2 air troopers are obviously very good, but want to be with each other.
Correct.
But also more bodies out in the field can also just...
I'm leaning towards more bodies.
Yeah, I
And
think
we
more
don't
bodies
know what
is-
our bird people look like.
That's true. Actually, we do. It look like exactly... Yeah, they're flamingos.
We didn't know what they looked like because we didn't know what it looked like in red.
In red, that's true. They're very bloody flamingos. All right.
Give up. We've got you surrounded.
They have a barracks. That's actually kind of scary.
No.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
what?
Huh. Look, Caesar, bones.
Oh.
Beatrice is one of his crossbowmen, by the way.
Ah, I see. All right. Well. And this is Spiffer, and this is Drapsnat.
All right. Now the question is, do we go in hard against the?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
the double check the commander. Make sure he doesn't have like any items or nothing.
No one has any.
No one has items. Okay.
So this is big feel bad moment. They have 4 knights. If we had taken the thing to turn all the soldiers into spearmen, we'd be golden.
Yes. Now
Look,
that
we're just gonna
said,
take this barracks and then make some.
and then make.
Yeah.
We can
Ooh,
make up to what,
wow.
4 of them? All right, that's not bad.
Caesar
Although
can
then,
just erase that guy.
yeah,
Is that for the best?
have you go up and shoot the barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I wish that Caesar had one more movement to go to the forest instead, but
He'll have to deal with this bird guy,
yeah,
but no
That's
one else will
fine.
be
I
able to
think
reach
it's
him.
worth. I think it's worthwhile. Just taking units out entirely.
Can you get a heal off first turn?
The question
No.
now for this map becomes what's more important, a heal or a spearman?
Because that's the thing, is now that we can get access to a barracks, that money equals more units, potentially.
So it's not that a heal is not if you're gonna do that, you definitely should let Ultra C shoot it first.
I know. I'm just.
It's not a lot, but
just kind of seeing what's where. Just knock on the door.
bloody flamingos, are they British?
How much can the flamingo do to the swordsman?
It's a rough trade.
So
Yeah.
I think you just stay outside of his range this turn.
Yeah.
and kill him next turn.
Someone will be in his range if they hit the barracks.
So
Yeah, I don't think you want to
Yeah,
hit the barracks right now. It's not
Just
good
gotta
trades.
wait a little bit.
So this spot is safe. I'll just move you here, and then we'll just kind of start slowly.
I would.
Okay.
Was just gonna say, if you're not gonna take the barracks, maybe a heal wouldn't be the worst idea.
Well, look, we could still.
Yeah, you can still set up for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you moved the mage all the way forward, it would have been able to get into the woods behind the barracks next turn and crit it.
That's also true. Well, assuming that's where we still want to be, like those
Yeah,
knights
I'm-
are gonna come in this turn.
Yeah, I am wondering if they're all just gonna rush forward, because if they are, this is gonna get very scary in a hurry.
Yeah,
So.
and then just have them ready to try to surround
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, just put them both in the river, which, since no one can reach it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. And we knew this one was happening.
Yeah, and of course
Oh,
he
boy.
can make money. He
Okay.
can make more units.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is kind of terrifying. But this is the boss fight, so the only unit that has to
Right.
live is Caesar.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah,
I
just
can-
take him out
I
immediately.
can just erase him from existence.
Yep.
Uh,
And as scary as those knights look, if we can plug that bridge, those knights are not as terrifying as they look at the moment. So if we can take out that skeleton and put someone there, only one of those knights can attack. It won't be a crit.
Well, they can move into the river.
Can they?
ooh, these birds do pretty good against these knights.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I mean,
Now-
they'll leave him in the river where he'll
Yeah.
get counterattacked
Yeah.
and murdered. But
Now the real question is the standard tactic of, do you? Oh, can they not get in the middle there? Oh no, they can't because the other dude's in the way. Because you could theoretically put the two birds on either side of the knight there, so you could have one do a crit attack and the other one just move. I don't.
I'd say I'd rather have the flamingos flank
Go
the
in and-
skeleton and kill it,
Mhm.
and then they'll both be in woods,
That's true.
which is a much
That's-
better defensive position.
Do I take the first swing, or do I just put in woods and then have
The other one get a crit.
get the crit?
You could have the first one finish the flamingo.
Oh yeah, finish the flamingo.
Oh, yeah.
Or how much would it do to the barracks, out of curiosity?
Not great.
Yeah, and they would take.
Yeah,
a lot of
finish the
damage.
flamingo, and then we can see what the other one will do crit wise. Likewise, he theoretically could crit the barracks.
Again,
Take
a
a
little.
lot.
I don't know if that's
damage
necessarily
back as
as good as critting the skeleton, but
Well,
interesting note.
Let's try this strategy. See how it goes.
Yeah, it does look like we get money from kills in this mode, which is nice. Yeah, you can finish off that skeleton.
Yeah, I feel like I should have shot it first, but alas.
True. And you could have Caesar tank the top row.
Yeah, I think you.
I'm just
kinda
wondering if we want him to hold the line for the
The
bridge.
bottom row.
Yeah,
Well, we need someone to cover that top row because that's a lot of units that are just going to come pouring in.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone but Caesar can get in range.
good old butt Caesar.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can like just put a warm body here that's not going to feel great,
Yeah.
but it'll make sure that this knight can't do bad things.
Yep.
Yeah. Have Caesar go ping him. Yeah.
Yeah, so. Alright.
And then unfortunately, I don't think we can really take down the barracks right now.
Yeah, we just gotta let that sit, unfortunately.
It's like we just don't have enough firepower. I'd almost say you have to have the mage heal. Like if you have him go in between Caesar and the swordsman, you
Yeah.
can have him heal
And
himself, Caesar and the swordsman, because Caesar is not super healthy for being on the front lines, and their commander
better
is, like,
safe
right
than
there.
sorry. Honestly, do we just? No, not with the dog.
Yeah.
But can Silas hit it? No, not
Right.
quite.
And this is not favorable either.
Yeah. Well, to bring everybody in and
Yeah. I don't think we
And
attack
wait.
it, but
yeah, just wait for now.
let's see. You can't get past that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go here. It's fine.
Hey,
Okay. Oh God, Wraithbow!
tactical nuke.
Wraithbow wanted to make sure that he was #1 at the end of September. He's like, since it's getting late, let me just put this here. It's raining helmets.
Flamingo down.
Oh boy.
Oh,
that-
and this means flanking on Caesar. This could actually spell disaster.
Oh jeez.
Oh, this actually might be good in a way, because he won't be able to kill him. Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
just had to fix
So
the
now no one else can attack Caesar.
Oh jeez.
That's fine.
It's
But
a
yeah,
lot
I
of
mean,
news this week.
Fine's a strong word, but
He didn't produce anything out of the barracks.
that's good. Maybe he's broke.
But yeah, Caesar's pretty much gonna have to fall back now
Yeah.
because he's just in too much pain.
Let's see.
You could,
We can do a pack tactic situation on
yeah,
this
just
guy.
move one next to you
Unfortunately-
without attack. Yeah. Ugh.
Unfortunately, dogs are weak to night units, so they do very little damage.
Move
Yeah.
Flamingo Mage to Forest. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, actually. This Flamingo without his Flamingo friend is
is not looking good no matter where he goes.
sad.
You
But
might
he-
want to put him somewhere where he's just blocking, like maybe put him on the other bridge so he's kind of
Yeah.
blocking. Can't think of his name now.
Don't even,
Valder?
yeah, Valder. Don't even attack anything, but just keep him as a warm
Yeah.
body.
And then yeah,
You can't
nuke
get that
guy.
murder.
Like, it's not technically a kill, but when they're down to 1
Yeah.
or 2 health, that's effectively
Yeah.
dealt with.
Oh, Caesar's got their
Inspire, that
groove.
could be key here.
I can move Archer here,
and take
fire a shot, and
shot.
then Caesar can then move between the Archer and the Mage so that they can go again.
That is true.
I can finish off this guy.
Yeah.
I think softening up something else is better, because all those
Yeah.
things are just so scary.
Okay, then probably hitting this guy, the 7.
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
You can move somebody else into the mountain to also get an extra move from Caesar.
but
Like,
where would it matter?
Yeah, it's like...
Well, like you could take the 9 health knight that's in the soldier that's in the back. He can't get to the mountain. Dang it!
Yeah.
But basically, letting someone get potentially a little bit of extra movement. Like, can the dog reach the mountain?
Honestly,
Yeah.
there's a part of me that says maybe we hold the Inspire and
Until
see
next
if we
turn?
can get the level 2. Because, like, inspiring just a 5 health archer and a mage feels a
Feels
little...
sad.
Yeah.
Well, I can retreat him for now, and then just flood
Yeah.
the area with soldiers and hope that they can hold the line.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna say, how spicy do you want to be?
I feel like we're already maximum spice.
If you're thinking of having Caesar attack the insert...
No.
Oh.
Not have Caesar attack, but have Caesar be just behind the front lines so that these soldiers could have gotten crits on the knight on the bottom.
Still scary.
I know.
Especially considering that Valder can one-shot soldiers, so he would get exposed very easily, potentially.
Well, I can take care of this 4-cost guy.
Yeah.
Can you do it with the soldier that's all the way in the back? Can he do enough damage?
Not even
No,
remotely.
he can. Okay. So yeah, I would
Brown,
go for
Brown
the-
Burn Down is the one with the axe, so he can
Yeah.
Yeah,
hit much harder.
that makes sense.
So, yeah, I think that's worth.
And then your... It's not ideal, but your 6 health soldier could get into that vacated bridge spot to hit the dogs since they're in the river, so they have no defense. It's super not ideal, but
But I mean, something's got to hit him eventually.
yeah, and it's like otherwise they're going on the offensive against you at full health.
Well,
Like none of these are going to be good trades at this point.
Yeah.
all
We
right.
just don't have the right. If we had spearmen, this would be so much different. But our opportunities have been limited.
Now,
I think.
It's like
you say dogs
do-
aren't good at fighting these guys, but these
you
are the
might-
only
it
guys
might
to fight.
still-
Yeah,
It might still be worth the pack tactic.
yeah, you might have
Put,
to. If
put,
you,
put one dog in the mountain.
yeah, the other
this
one
is the
move
only-
first.
Yeah.
So this
And
one
then
can just
Alice can-
stand here.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
was thinking the other one go first because he can move into the mountain. Like,
Well, yeah, but,
well,
but the other one
there.
can attack from the mountain at full health.
Yeah, I was gonna say that this one has more
Right.
health, so he'd do more damage.
Yeah,
So
but
if
I
you-
think doing. I think avoiding the counterattack is not good here because we need to get these guys down as quickly as possible.
Okay. Well, I say you still do that one first then.
No,
Do-
no, no.
and-
You do the one from the
Yeah.
mountain first because he will take much less damage back, is what I'm saying.
Oh. Well,
All
yeah.
right, whatever, man. Even trades.
But now you've got that knight down to a point where he's not really a threat, which is something. And then your two swordsmen are
How much damage can one do to the
only like 30%, I think.
barracks?
38.
It's not
Does-
even worth attacking because you take so much damage back.
I do think I put somebody here just so they cannot
They can't summon.
summon, unless they move this guy first, but it's harder
Yeah.
for them to summon. At the very
Yeah.
least.
I think that's true.
So, and then I guess I put you in the forest just because.
Just cause.
Just because.
I was okay. Boulder's going there.
Okay, but Valder in the river is, I think, okay.
Yeah,
Because
And
we
that's-
could
that's
theoretically try to focus fire him.
Yeah, if you can kill Valder, this ends, I assume.
But we're in a bad way here.
Yep.
All right. Dog's
That's
gone.
good. Oh, the knights also give gems. So they're like, yeah, you can just kill Valder to win, but if you can defeat the knights, you get more meta progression.
So this area right here, where the knights are, would we call that Valder's Gate?
It's boo.
But I think that using. I don't know what the most efficient way to do it is, but I think using the Inspire to make it so that the mage can attack Valder from the mountain
Yeah, from the mountain.
would be really good.
So where's
Alright, so
the
I can
furthest
bring the
unit?
mage here to do no. I was like I can do an attack first, but that might be a waste of.
How much does the mage do to the barracks from that forest? Just out of curiosity,
It's a lot, but
is it worth going there? Because that will still be in the Inspire range.
yeah, I would say if we can take down the barracks now, it does mean we could produce units next turn. But do we want to like
Bother with
draw
that.
it out? Because
The other alternative is we can move the mage in range of the Inspire and throw off a heal.
well, one thing I'm thinking is that potentially if you had the dog move and, I don't know, attack something or just reposition, you could put the mage there and then have the archer shoot Valder from the forest, and then Caesar would be able to inspire
Yeah.
both of them, which would
That's
mean
true.
the archer getting 2 hits on Valder plus the mage getting a mountain hit. And since the inspire would also hit the mountain from there, it means that you could have one of your swordsmen attack Valder from the mountain and then reposition
Yeah.
off of it to make room for the mage.
That's
Okay,
true.
So I guess I'm gonna bring my dog up here to bite this guy's heels.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, and I think that the southern swordsman goes to the mountain and swings. Oh, Valder's ready to.
So he
Yeah,
goes
I think-
here.
We,
And
we
goes-
gotta take him down.
That is such an angry counter hit.
Yeah,
but
but
or well,
that's-
I'm sorry. Before you,
No, that's fine.
well, I was gonna say use the archer first to try to soften Valder.
Oh
a
yeah,
little bit,
that's true.
but that's fine. It is
Whatever.
what it
look,
is.
he didn't even die.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, to the
We'll
forest
walk
and
off.
shoot Valder from there.
6%, baby.
It's not much, but it counts.
Look, here's the one thing that I'm very scared about from this whole tactic, Scott.
Here and a heal.
Yeah,
Or-
if we
Yeah,
don't,
there, heal, but do that after. Move that swordsman above him, and move him onto the bridge, so that he also gets part of that.
no, because
No?
no, yeah, that's fine, because
Yeah. Either with a swing or just wait for the heal. I think either one is fine.
I say with the swing. Just
with a swing.
look,
Yeah.
Go all in.
we're trying to
You're
kill this
gonna go
guy
in there
right
here.
now.
yeah, exactly.
Because, like I said, the one thing that I'm scared of is that if we don't kill him here, Caesar is in a very, very dangerous
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, but that's why we're gonna kill him right now.
It's
Yeah.
a very spicy move, but I think
So
it's the
then-
only move we have left.
Yeah, so I think he goes south, right there, and throws a heal out. It's technically slightly inefficient, but I think it's the best we're gonna get.
Yep.
And then Caesar dives in for the
Does
inspire.
best inspire in the universe. Now the question is,
Yeah, order of operation. I mean, the archer still attacks first, right?
yeah,
Take that.
gone up 2%.
It's something. Yeah, heal archer and Caesar would be good, but I think
Do I go
You
for
just go
the
all in.
sacrificial 5%?
That is yes.
I think you go all in.
It's like
Have at thee, knave!
The mage then goes up onto the mountain to get their crit. And I think that's literally
that
our
should
bit.
do a ton of damage.
Yeah, that's gonna get him very close. Oh,
Never underestimate the power of mages in this game.
yeah. And is that our axe boy on the bridge with more than
Oh,
enough
look at
physical
that.
damage to finish him off?
So I was gonna say the other alternative would have been if you had to, you could move him to bring in the 9 health, but you don't even need it.
This is not the end. But
is Walter.
It seems like it's the end. Good boy, Caesar.
Oh, that's the other crossbowman.
Woof woof.
It's over.
Who is that?
That's just an undead titan unit.
That's woof.
This is robbery. I was robbed.
Or actually, it's a pirate titan
Yeah.
unit. Now that I think about it.
Come now, Valder. We'll do this again someday. When? Now that Ariana is at peace, I do have quite a bit of leisure time. Let's have another round tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Everyone jumps in the air at the same time. Freeze frame. Roll credits.
Only lost 5 units.
And
There
we
we
did
go.
it.
First
Hey.
conquest mode, and we won.
Can we take a
Easy.
quick look at the meta progression before we throw ourselves out of there? I don't know where we go in there. Yeah.
Just
Dolph.
see- Okay, so 3 unlocks Dark Mercia, which spoilers for the
Yeah.
first game, by the way, but
Yeah.
it's the sequel, so fair. Oh, then
Um,
there's fancy stuff.
Life Song Essence Plus will begin appearing at merchants. Potion traders offering a selection of potions will become appearing,
So
or
I
just
assume that stuff
pistol.
is healing.
Pistol as a playable commander.
We can
and
do
then
all of
we
them.
can
Yeah.
Roll down. Okay, there's more stuff that you unlock as you go.
Whew.
That's a lot of stuff.
There are things.
Alright, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
I like potions. Potions.
Yeah,
are-
potion traders and life song essences. Just more heals, please.
Unit
Unit
duplication. Oh.
That could be especially interesting if you have a unit with a really nifty equipment,
Yeah.
assuming it copies the equipment.
That said, this costs
Oh,
2.
It only costs 2, exactly.
Oh.
Life.
Foot.
I assume that's something that gives
Extra
more
movement?
movement.
Do I get that hoping that something else costs 2, or do I just get
More units.
unit duplication or just pistol?
Pistol.
Pistol? Done.
Yeah. And then what you unlock?
Felheim.
The
Oh,
Felheim.
unlock the Felheim
The
Conquest.
new type of conquest.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright then. Yeah, so one of those.
Oh, look at that! We got a bronze medal on the cherry stone.
Because we did it on baby beginner mode. For infant babies.
Infant babies.
With no meta progression upgrades.
With no meta
That's
progression
true.
upgrades. For babies. But in any case, there you go. Wargroove 2. It's fancy and it's early. It'll come out next week. It's the
Yeah.
game. Hope you guys.
Thanks to Chucklefish for the early access.
Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, the stream went a little late. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The good September one and all. Appreciate you guys. You guys really made my month, especially.
Really irradiated the.
Yeah,
chat.
really irradiated the countryside and helped me out personally immensely. So seriously, thank you very, very much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, rest of the weekend, all that fun stuff. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Ah.